Where am I? Okay, here. I'm happy with that. That's, no, I can go back a little bit. There. Pin 3. I got faces on. Pin 2. Put ourselves here. Oh, that was a, Do I have my shorts? I do. What the fuck was that angle? I'm gonna pretend y'all didn't see that. Okay. Okay, and I kind of want to clean off my lenses real quick if I can. So, oh, this is gonna, you're gonna hear everything. Maybe I can do it without taking it off. I don't think I can do it without taking it off. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see if this helps at all. Kind of, actually. Okay. Not me just talking to myself before I open chat up to see you guys. Okay. Oh shit, a beach day. God, work was terrible. I just want to sit back and watch Femboy be pretty. Hell yeah. There's no guardrails at the beach. This is a 1910-29B OSHA code violation. We have to shut this stream down. Yulind is live. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Cairo. Hello, Ewo. Hi, Zuvi. Hi, Juice. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, why did you shove me? You walk here often? I'll tell you why I shoved you. Well, why I would have shoved you. Because it was fucked up what you were saying yesterday. Man just wanted to share his hobby. Hi, Comey. Man's just wanted to share his hobby with you. And you're like, you spent $200 on cardboard? And it was like, dude, this guy's such an asshole. Hi, Seafire. You walk here often? Not super often. It's probably like once every 2-3 months. I forgot to set the alarm. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Hug. Hi, Cairo. I'm on my way. Space Fish. Huh? I don't know. Lamau. Hi, Leo. Why are you spending $200 on cardboard? It was part of the bit. Cairo? I don't know if it was taken as a bit, because it kind of just seemed like genuinely mean of you. Pokemon. It's Mizuki works at a card shop. And so they get like not deals, but like they get first dibs at Pokemon stuff. Pokemon cards. Yeah, and I made fun of them too. Oh. And so like Mizuki was saying they got to buy a new card set. And Cairo just started fucking... Oh, this wasn't Break Chaos? No, you're good, you're good. I know they worked... I'm pretty sure they said they worked at one. And, like... they were all excited about it. And Cairo just starts going, you spend $200 on cardboard? Oh, yeah, that's a great use of your money. And, like... I'll be honest, Cairo. Mizuki just got quiet. Then they're like... I didn't spend $200. It was, you know, worth $200. Oh, you spent $60 on... Like, Cairo was just going in. And then I didn't see what happened, but I think one of the people there, like, hit Cairo with a sleep dart and made him fall down the hill a little bit. And Cairo's like, oh, you could go fuck yourself. it was pretty great. We just hear Kyra go, "You can go fuck yourself," as it gets like further and further away, and I was just like, literally the entire chat's just deserve. Mizuki hit with it. Did he? I didn't even see him turn around. Like, I didn't like. All I saw was him just walking forward and listening to you. If it was him, I completely missed it. It it was at the point, Cairo, where I was considering, like, do I tell Cairo to apologize to Mizuki? I'm not gonna step in this. He had a blowpipe, saw it on my side monitor. Okay. Well, 100% deserved. You 100% deserved it. Actually, Kyra, I don't know if you're getting invited to peak again. Man shows up, sprints to the top and takes all the items and doesn't help anybody get there. Complains that there's no mod to preserve his hunger when he's up at the top waiting for everybody. Kills Mizuki by pushing him off a cliff, and then drags Mizuki for their card collection. Kyra, I don't think you're getting invited again. Kyra, I think I think they might blacklist you. Hi, Zvai. So Cairo still being toxic asshole and getting away with a metaphorical tap on the wrist. I didn't push him off. Guys, if I put a gun on the table and somebody blasts somebody else with my gun, am I at fault for that? I didn't push him off. That wasn't me. Hi, Taylor Gemmel. I was playing Zombie Survival this morning. The new update makes me happy. Then 1911 gets a 3-round burst this time rather than a single fire shot. Mizuki drugged me while I was asleep. Mochi mugged me. Welcome. Not poggers. He stole half my backpack and scuttled off while I was knocked out. Deserved. Deserved, Cairo. That lobby was toxic peak limo. It was awesome. Here's the thing, Cairo. I don't think they're normally toxic. I think it was just you. Normally they're like, oh, we gotta make sure everybody gets to the top. Oh, we gotta, like, nobody rush ahead. Stay behind and help everybody. And, like, for you to come in and be like, it was so toxic, it was great. I'm like, well. My friend calls it the explosion update, giving buffs and nerfs to certain weapon types. We're at arms pulls. I just woke up. Do I have it super quiet from nap time? I do. I've been up for a while. I woke up 2 hours ago. My dad had me running a fucking errand this morning. He's going camping with some friends of his in a couple days. And one of them is still here in Missouri. And so he's like, hey, Yulind, I want a hoodie when I go camping. And so can you go into my closet and get this hoodie? It's this color and this brand. And bring it to Jeff so that when he flies out to go camping with us, he'll have it with him. I was just like, dude, are you serious? Hi, Ganna. Wow, what a cute femboy. Thank you. You turn it down for naps? Oh, God, of course you do, Trogdor. Hi, Sleepies. Dude, Trogdor, when it's nap time, I turn world volume down to like 5 to 10%. I turn whatever stream I'm watching to like 1%. I turn brightness to 0. There's like a ton of settings you set for napping. How do you camp in Florida? He's probably not going to go camping in Florida. I think he's specifically going camping in one of the Carolinas, but I'm giving Icy desktop head pats. Wow, what a cute femboy. Some people come in just blasting noise. You don't sleep like the dead, you kind of have to. Thank you for the fats, Comey. 3-round burst. Why does that have you upset, Canna? We're at lunges. We're at lunges. Yeah, okay. I remember. I was like, did I remember to do this? I did. Ugh. Yeah, so explosive 3-round burst damage. I like zombie survival, but like once every 2 months. I like doing like a 2 to 3 hour round once every 2 to 3 months. And like more than that, I'm like, no, I'm good. The idea of somebody doing it like weekly or more than weekly, I'm like, what the fuck? But if that's fun for you, it's a lot. Ugh. It's a shit game for game night to us. Oh, it's awful for Saturdays. It's almost like its best usage for us is we start it and go to round 10, and then some people have joined us, and then it's like, okay, now we go to a real game map. One that's better for people to join, because the fact that it's like a consistent thing, the fact that it's like, if you weren't there from the start, you're coming in late, is just not a fun time. I like stealthing zombies. Oh, shoots pretty fast for RPM, comfy, but a fun game overall. That's just me, Yulind. I love playing zombie survival. Icy Fire Hug, Fish, Air. You also just hit the wall of everything being too tanky. Yeah. Z's has been my favorite for almost 2 years now. I think I've gone to like round 56. It was either high 40s or high 50s. I don't remember. But I was there for like... I was there for like 2.5 hours. And then we wiped, and everyone was like, all right, I'm done with zombies. I was like, yeah, I want to go join some friends. And they immediately set down a zombie map, and I was just like, okay, all right, let's go into it. And I went right back into it for an hour and a half. You know what I think? I think you like girls, and that's kind of gay, because girls like boys, so by proxy, you like boys. Smile, I don't think that's how it works at all. What was your favorite weapon, if anything? There's I don't know the names of the guns, but there's a shotgun. Oh god, it's the fucking tier 3. There's a shotgun that when you upgrade it has unlimited ammo. And so I kind of just like getting 2 of those and not dealing with ammo. That's not like, that's gonna like fuck your damage because it's a very low damage weapon, but I just hate dealing with ammo. Thank you, Smile. And thank you, Trogdor. I really appreciate it. Smile, Pat, head pat. I just love playing games with Yulind. It's exactly how it works. Shotgun this guy, didn't deny liking boys. Ah, the AA-12. It got a buff from the update. Smile, what I really like that I've seen a lot of lately is some artists, some webcomic artists, they're taking the best stuff from Yuri, and they're taking like the best stuff from Yaoi, and they're kind of combining half of each of them. So instead of like 2 girls or 2 guys, they're taking one of each and putting them together. And I don't know what this genre is called, but it's kind of nice. I've really been enjoying that. Never in my gaming life did I expect to hear a shotgun being called low damage. It's not really a shotgun. It's kind of like a I don't know what it is. A rifle. It feels like a shotgun. I don't know. Oh gosh, so tier 3, I see how it is. Yes, because a tier 3 is 5. Isn't it? Do I get... Remind me how tier 3s work. Do I get 50% of that and it costs $25? Or do I get like just a bunch of extra? Like Twitch gets 3 and then I get... I forget what the payout is for tier 3s. I'd have to look it up again. Getting player perks on that varies. Whether you want to be glass can or anything else. We did lunges. We're at hamstrings. Ugh. Taking half of 2 different gays and putting them together makes a full gay. Other hand, Icy. am I so high up? I love that post so much, Smile. The guy talking about half of Yuri and half of Yaoi. So it's like combine Yuri and you? That shit sounds gay as fuck. Okay, I got auto-modded for that one. That post is, you know, I like half Yuri, half Yaoi. I don't know what genre this is. And people are just like, that's just straight porn, you fucking moron. Our femboy getting taller? No, it's... Okay, here's what it is. I'm floating a bit. But when I had set my height, I'd set it so that, like, if my toes were forward a bit, so I'd set it so that they wouldn't go under if I was like this. But then when I'm flat, I'm floating. We'll do it like there. Meant to be Yuri and Yaoi. But if the show fits... We're just being head pet goobers. Our femboy getting taller. I didn't interact with the auto mod. That felt weird as a mod. You don't have to. You don't have to. Honestly, Icefire, I really just want you to do bots. And, like, Seribot handles 99% of them. So it's like, as a mod, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expect you to do nothing. When stuff gets auto-modded, I typically want to handle it so I can make, like, a joke out of it or not. Obviously, if somebody is doing something like, you know, the N-word, but with a 1 instead of an I to get around auto-mod, yeah, you go after that shit, absolutely. But if somebody gets auto-modded for gay as fuck, and it's just, like, the context is like, yeah, leave that for me. Flat, alright. Flat, what? What are you even saying flat for? Pinky? Automod hates me. My other favorite weapon is the Winchester. Where was I? We just did the one things. No, toe touches. Not splits yet. Noted. Bonk first time chatters just being racist. Yeah, basically. Dude, this audio strap. I tried the Big Screen Beyond standard strap yesterday. So I'm still using the audio strap. I tried the standard strap with the big screen yesterday. The plan was, because this thing isn't super comfortable when napping, I was gonna unhook it for nap, plug in the other strap, and then you know, have like earbuds in for napping. I plugged in the standard strap, and it was just so fucking awful. Like, it was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever had in my life. I'm like dying to talk to Micaiah to know if they use the standard big screen strap, because they don't like the audio strap. I find the audio strap, it's not uncomfortable. It's just, I don't think it's great for napping is my only problem with it. Same, I also just don't really care about cars. Oh, that's for something else. And so, like, I tried to get Yulind strapped in. I'm on the audio strap again. It's crackling. I really hope I can, like, clean out, because it's got to have, like, a piece of dust or something in the connection that's giving me these crackles. But, like, I tried the standard strap yesterday. It was fucking horrendous. I fucking hate NASCAR. The lighting of the world looks good on you. Well, thank you. I hate F1. Honestly, Tokyo Drift can go to hell, to be honest. What What, you don't like watching cars take left turns all day? Finally, I can stretch. I've unlocked the QuickTime event. Am I making you proud? What? What do you mean you could finally stretch? I just hate so many races. Same, I also just don't really care about cars, LOL. Yulind strapped in. Did you get automodded for any of the stuff you were trying to get automodded for? I swear. Nothing. This joke, Cairo, it reminds me of a Fall Guys streamer. He's playing Fall Guys with his friends, and he just goes, guys, do you have a least favorite race? And like 3 of them start laughing, and one of them just goes, where are you going with this, dude? And he's just like, I mean, everybody's got a least favorite race, right? I know I fucking do. I'm just wondering if there's like one of the races that you guys just cannot stand. And one of them just like, you need to be really careful with what you're saying right now. And he just goes, what? I fucking hate the random doors. This race sucks. It's like there's no measure of skill in it. You can just still lose because you just hit the bad doors and didn't follow the crowd. It incentivizes you to just rat and wait for other people to test doors. And the others all start bust out laughing because they're like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. And he's like, what did you guys think I was talking about? We're playing. And like the moment hits him and he's just like, oh God, no, no, not like that. Choo. Because I can finally mash the button to stretch really hard. This looks so random doing the circle dance. Feedback, gonna warm up leftovers, forget, chat, don't be racist. I can't stand the L's. Pretentious twinks think they are better than me. Well, I will show them. Oh, you meant those races. It was specifically a Fall Guys stream that where he's like, do you guys have a least favorite race? And like, I'm agreeing with the guy. I'm like, I get the joke. Hi, Yuki. I get the joke, but also like, he's right. That race was 100% the worst one. It was one of the like first round races. So there'd be 60 people, and there would be like 9 doors, and there'd be like 6 doors, and 2 of them were real and 4 of them were fake. So you jump into the door, and if it wasn't the real one, you would like ragdoll and just get stuck and be like, well, I guess I have to go through the whole animation. You would be at the back. Hi, Giraffe. Whereas like, if you just waited, if you just like were a little bitch and rat and waited for other people to test them, and then you're like, oh, this one's real, go through that one, you would get through every time. You would always be in the top 36, I think it was, for the first race. That's why we call race course. Well, you seem like an awesome streamer. What do you mean walking? Do you walk in VR? Okay. Poison waves, Yuki. I'm almost done with my VR chat world. It's exhausting. More tracks. Hi, Wrath. How you feeling? I'm good. We just did our toe touches. We're at splits, which, okay. I'm no longer feeling good, Wrath. No longer do I feel great. Beach day, I'm heading over. Hi, Star. 750. I think I'm at like 210. I think I hit 210 yesterday. How low can he go? Not very low. I'm making no progress with this. Ironically, it does seem to help my back, which is like, okay, well, that's good. IXDD4 Laz. First stream I caught live. This one that's the most unfortunate to be selectively listening to. I'm gonna be honest, XDD. I don't know if that exists. I feel like damn near every stream of mine is, if you selectively listen to it, you're gonna be like, fucking what? Huh? What did he just say? There's a lot of just... You need the context for me half the time. Just wait till he starts going on a degen rant. Tee. That was splits. We're at cami stretch. whoa. Hold on, wait. Huh? Oh, I had turned. Okay. I was like, how did I get so turned around in my room? I turned for the one stretch. That's how. This is most of the time. When I snap back to paying attention, Yulind's talking about how his favorite hentai is fisting in it. I don't think I've ever watched or read a hentai that has fisting. Has there ever been a thing my the D&D artist I like, Vice and City or something? Rapscallion. He did a fisting comic once that I was like, whoa, that's great. Ugh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rapscallion has done multiple. Oh, they've done multiple. The one I'm thinking of in particular is the assassin warlock that was going to try and assassinate the zealot, and her deity was like, man, I could help you with this, or I could scream really loud and wake up the zealot, and that'd be really funny to watch them like destroy you and stuff. She's like, you wouldn't dare. And then the deity wakes the zealot up, and the zealot starts fisting them, and they're like, I will purge the wickedness from you. And the warlock, you know, with her hands held behind her back, getting fisted, just like, oh God, what deity do you pray to? And what do I say to insult them in the most blasphemous way possible? What stream are you watching? And as you wake up to this guy talking about how his WoW class for 40 minutes straight. The back of your avatar's calf almost looks like a bruise, XO? Bruise? What? What are you talking about? I don't see anything like that at all. Actually, I don't know how the middle part of the leg is called. Are you talking about the back of the knee? Take my taxes. I returned just to realize the spaghetti isn't warmed up properly. Too lazy to care. Go warm it up, Icy Fire. Go warm it up. It's like a scratch mark. Take a picture of it and send it to me. It's called a leg weenus pet. Who's looking at this guy's feet? We did cami stretch. We've got squats. A single spaghetti, damn. Do you mean his tramp stamp? I don't think they mean the tramp stamp. No, I don't think they mean that one. We're at squats. Hi, Grianne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, do this. Zoom in. We need a closer look to see what they're talking about. Yulind is a waterbender for reasons. I sent it. Okay. You gigantified it. All right, let's see what Komi's talking about. I think that's just the back of the knee. I think the horizontal one's just the crease, and the up and down one's a vein. I don't think that's a bruise at all. Hi, Star. How many did we do? I think we did 3. Oh, it looked like one to me. No, I see that and I'm like, that's a crease and that's a vein. I did avatar work yesterday. I set up my presets. So now it's easy for me to start new avatars. You did 3? Okay. Hello? My hands just like died and then like started moving and came back. I really need to do Blender. I also need to do face tracking. I haven't like purchased the Babylon yet, which I don't even know if it's out, but is that a bruise pointing at butt? We picked option 1, not option 2 yesterday. Hi, Devil Gated. What do you mean option 1? Huh? We did 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Avatar work instead of the other thing? I really didn't have time for the other thing. I honestly don't know when I will have time for the other thing. I've put myself in a situation where I can record WoW videos when I'm hanging out with Cairo. But like, the other thing kind of takes a block of time, and maybe back to being Yulind. Yeah. I thought Zilly was going to be a once a week thing, and then it kind of turned into a potentially 3 times a week. We'll be back if I have crash, go back offline. Okay. With Zillia, we did our when to meet page. Saturday was the day with the most time. But then Monday and Wednesday also had a potential block. And so I was like, all right, we're doing Saturdays. But then it was kind of like, hey, we can do Monday and Wednesday also. I was like, fair. Shit. And then I also just started Elden Ring with Den and Sis on Sundays. Granted, that would normally be Planet Crafter anyway, but... Are outfits disabled during beach streams? They're supposed to be. I forgot to. If somebody redeems it, I'll just refund them. I don't want to go in and turn it off right now. Fuck it, I'll turn it off right now. I was so grumpy with Trogdor yesterday. Do you guys hear a lot of like feedback? Do you guys hear a lot of noise when I like tilt up the big screen like this? Cause I remember I'd always hear a shit ton of noise when Core messed with hers. Okay. It was like she would adjust it and you would just hear like a ton of like scratching noise. Now you sound great. Nothing? Really? Okay. Nope, not really so great. That's okay. I don't know why it was so loud with hers. Because she had, you know, her big screen and the big screen 1. Does she not have noise suppression on? She does. But it was super loud. It was like, I don't know how to word it. So I expected this one to be like, you know, I adjust it and you guys hear like fucking every hair bristle against the big screen or something. Smile redeemed outfit. I want beach outfit. I can't believe you fucking redeemed it before I could turn it off. I don't even know if I want to refund you now. I'm going to, but later. Unless Icy Fire does it now. Omni-Man, are you sure? Cairo, I saw a, somebody was playing PSO NGS 2 still. I know, right? But somebody made an Omnimon, like the Digimon, outfit, and it looks so good. It's a Type 1 cast that's just like white armor, and then they have an orange dragon head and a blue wolf head, and it's just like, fuck, it just looks so good. I get to do a mod. If you want to refund that Icy Fire, you can. I get to be modded by Icy Sound. I think we heard something when you were cleaning the screen earlier, but that's it. Okay. 5. I'm gonna assume I've done 5. Let's get back to it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, Even if I go ahead and clear the redeem request while I'm in here. Yeah, just exit them. Don't refund anybody else, but just clear them out. Hi, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The puppy is curled up in my jacket. Hell yeah. Giraffe. I read that sentence and I go, the puppy, okay, so she's gonna talk about herself, is curled up, okay, she's gonna be curled up in a bed, in my jacket. Oh, the actual puppy, not her. Can listen to this guy count all day. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not even dog coded. Giraffe. Giraffe, please. You are not actually going to sit there and argue, I'm not puppy coded. Giraffe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Giraffe. Come on. Giraffe, that's so cap, LOL. What do you mean? Streak recovery is bugged. It ate my streak. No, that sucks. I did them on, now I can relax. Not yet. Look at this brat trying to tease. What do you mean? You seen me in VR baked? What coded am I? I don't know. I haven't seen you in VR. You're like brat coded because you show up and you're like, actually it's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Anyway, I'm Australian, so good night. What? Okay. I don't act like a dog in VR. Don't you literally have a bark redeem, Giraffe? Actually, Saturday? I'm unicorn coded because I rarely appear anymore. That's not true. It's rare to see you around, Yuki, because of the new job. I think of unicorn coded and I think of like Willy Fly. Willy Fly shows up once in a blue moon. Ciseldon, they're very rare to show up. Nixwar used to be very rare. He's been around a lot more lately. Jump, I don't know how to break this to you, but I got fired. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, Yuki, that sucks. Was it just like the probation period where they were hiring you and they're just like, we're actually not looking for this, or was it something more serious? You don't have to share. You don't have to share. One more, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was missing 2 days because of wisdom tooth pain. That's the reason? Okay, so wait, hold on. Wouldn't that fall under sick leave? That does smile, but it does kind of look bad if you like get a job and immediately start taking sick leave. Like you should aim to go, I'd say 3 months without taking a sick day when you have a new job. Just cause like, and it shouldn't be this way, but it's a very bad impression to an employer when you like get a job and you're like, hey, thanks for hiring me. Anyway, I need to take these days off. And it's like, that to them, that's a sign of like, oh, they are just trying to take advantage of sick days. That's even worse, I'd sue. It's in Germany. So I'm very surprised that you got fired for taking sick days, especially with a doctor's note. 90% chance of winning there. That's very surprising to me that they let you go. Now, I will be honest, Yuki. Unless it was like, oh, I just cracked this wisdom tooth and it needs to be taken out now, I would not have put that right after getting hired. 0% chance? Yeah, you say 90% chance of winning the Giraffe, and maybe they'd have a better chance because Germany, but I think in the US, I'm like, no, they've got no chance of winning. What are you talking about? in the contract it says they can fire me. There's also the whole period, like, I don't think Yuki had been working there that long. So it was like a bit of, you know, probation period. We can kind of feel this out, and if we don't like this, we can let them go. I would imagine Germany has a lot higher and better workers' rights than, I don't want to play with this star, than the USA. However, there's still a period of like a probation period of, you know, we're figuring out if we want this. You're not locked in. You said it with your mouth. Okay, that is cute. In the US, it's at will, but they still can't fire you if you're taking care of medical needs regardless of probationary. It's not the US, it's Germany. And I still feel like you don't always win those lawsuits. Also, like, the effort of going through them. Meanwhile, my coworker is on their 5th step, and they're still not fired. It sounds like your coworker has something that makes them valuable to the company, that makes them difficult. I had a cousin who, he was honestly a nightmare employee. He was such a piece of work, but like he had such a hyper-specific niche skill that he was so desirable by companies. And so he could get away with like just bullshit and they would let him. Ugh. Okay, we are going to plank. I've won my fair share. Hi, no Masu. Meanwhile, my coworker's on the 5th. If you've actually won that, hell yeah, Giraffe. Now my union just stood at protecting people, but the coworkers on the final straws. Holy shit, I haven't seen this since Roblox in 2010. Really? I feel like I see it in my chat every day. We will start at 43 minutes. We will go to, I can math, 46. I'm not in your chat every day. I would expect it to be in your chat every day. 3 minutes. Yulind, what's your favorite part of the plank? The end, when I lay down and crash for a minute. Didn't know it was an emote I could use. I just think stars being cute. Ugh. My chat is a bunch of gooners. No, they're not. I've been in your chat. I could look at your chat right now, Giraffimation. Where's your chat? Why am I not seeing it? Did I not have you added? There's no way. There's no... Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, I don't have logs. Damn it. I had to restart yesterday, so I don't have logs for your chat. So your chat is somewhere I would belong. See, Giraffe says her chat is all gooners. That's not true. There's a bit of, like, horniness. But I'd say they're more shitposting and, like, Mimi. Like, they love it when Giraffe does her karaoke streams where she sings as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. And that's, like, top-tier shitpost. Okay, shush. Hush. You talk about getting railed at free conventions pretty consistently. Odd when the streamer Yulind is the biggest gooner in the room. One thing that sucks is the big screen will like slide up my head and my vision starts getting blurry. But I'm planking, so it's really hard to adjust. We're at 2 minutes. 1 more minute. I'm harder gooner than Yulind. I take hormones. Yeah, I actually don't think I'm ever the biggest gooner. 40 more seconds. Hormones. HRT. 30 more seconds. Okay, Mr. Can't Go 9 days. Cairo, there's people that can't go a day without 3 times. You just suck at it and have rookie numbers. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boy. You can go 9 days. Do it twice a day for maintenance. I know someone that did it like 9 times in a day. You did it. High mistake. Did what 9 times? That mistake. My record is like 8. What's your record, Yulind? Probably 5. Okay, I don't need y'all's gooning records. Okay. Muted. Today I learned my PC has been running off 8 gigs of RAM this whole time. Hi, Roshiro. And hi, Friday. Popped in just in time to find everyone's gooning personal records. Hi, Shion. Cute Yulind. Teehee. I said teehee to something absolutely diabolical the other day. And then somebody was like, don't you fucking teehee to that. Hi, Nick. Hello, Jahug. That is a good and a bad thing, Friday. Because on one hand, it means you've been running at like a minimum and you get to power up, right? You get to double that to 16. On the other hand, it means, fuck, I have to buy another RAM stick. God damn it. Or maybe you don't. Maybe it's just like it wasn't seated properly and it's just a ka-chunk and now you've doubled it. Also, I see a cute Eggy. That is Comey. This guy and his DGen topics. Alu Yuli. Alu chat. Is that the cute and adorable I see fire? I see Shiro of the Frost variant. That's the best moment to use Teehee though. Hug love. I should Teehee when I bully Cairo Shion. It's also bad practice to mix RAM, FYI. Both transfer speed and brands. Well, I don't think they're saying that. They're just saying like they thought they had 16. Well, they thought they had more. And they've only had 8. So either a stick was dead, not seeded. I don't think they're saying they're gonna go buy. Like they'd buy the same brand, right? Logitech might please pet the tail. I got a RAM stick for you right here. Pants grab. So found a new music playlist on YouTube. Country playlist to drive to your divorce hearing. Incredible. How are you, Cairo? ICQ nerd. Do not cross the line, RAMs. I checked the side panel. It came with 8 gigs of RAM. It was kind of surprising given this machine was used for Oculus VR testing when it first came out. I missed the piglin noise. Stimkey Bupper. Yeah, if they get another, they should be an identical copy. Yeah, the first riff sucked us. Oh, I guess it was just you thought you had more and there's nothing wrong with it. Just it's only got 8. It's all right. How was the very cute Yulind today? Is that Anarchy next to me in IC? No, that is Logitech. Min spec for VR was a 980 GPU. Trackers. That's what I need to. That's what I'm forgetting. It's not really anything good to hide behind, so. And I'm not going swimming, so. I'm going to adjust my trackers. You guys know the drill. Who is the very cute Hapu? That's Comey. It's outside, so I can only see from the stream perspective. Min spec for VR was 980. Wait, Friday. Okay. I click this. I stand here. I calibrate. I stand here. What is going on with that window? Okay. Do you mean AKY VRAM or DIMMs? I love how it's like an offhanded comment, Cairo, and you're just like, we must investigate the entire PC now. You have a habit of doing this. 3 cute tiny beans, that's me. I'm just not on my desktop. Yuki Amazing Bean. Bark, bark, bark. 10 watched consecutive streams. I'm basically past my training phase at work. Got my new work schedule. Hell yeah, Shion. Yeah, I love PC Talkta. I don't think everybody else does. I think you need to make sure you're talking to somebody who also loves PC Talk. Because the other day, like, I don't have my PC specs memorized, right? I have a, what was it? A 4070 Ti Super, we found out. But you were like, what do you got? And I was like, I don't know. And you're like, we'll find it. And I was just like, man, fine. So I went and looked it up. And I was like, 4070 Ti Super. And you were like, oh, well, how much is this on it? And I was just like, I already closed the thing, man. Ugh. And I was like, bro, get off my back. You build the damn thing. How do you not know what's in it? Because I don't care. Because, like, I want it to run good, and I don't actually care what the specs are. Once it was built and running, I don't need to fucking memorize, like, all the little numbers and names of the fucking thing. That shit sucks. I don't care. Does it run VR good? Yes. Problem solved. What, you driving a red car? I'm an IT in cybersec. I do too. I don't know how to tell. So, like, talk to me about it, Cairo. Cairo, if you love PC talk, could you help me with figuring out why the fuck sometimes when I see PC just crashes? Oh, Cairo, hit me up sometime today about GPU talk. I need some new suggestions for better rendering. I'm on a 2070 Super and was thinking 30 series upgrade. Throw it away and buy a new one from me for $10,000 easy. Good luck. I just lost my job, maybe. Okay. We need to get walking. I need to bring up this. We have a long fucking beach day today. I hit the random button 3 times, and we got Eastern Kingdoms. So that's 2 hours and 50 minutes. That's like 7 miles. Well, let's get started. Start. Yes. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Start manual workout. Okay. Whoa. Where's the sound? There it is. Okay. I actually don't know how loud this video is going to be. High heel for cash. Ah, Westfall. We're doing all the beaches of Eastern... Oh god, too loud. Of Eastern Kingdoms. And we're... Really? Really, YouTube? Do I need to fucking... subscribe to Tier 1? Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's gonna be 1 incline. Okay. What the fuck is going on with YouTube? Did that fuck with the quality? Quality 1080. Well, it seems to be going good now. If it stops, I will try reloading it. But let's get walking. Ugh. 6 incline, right? Oh, God. It stopped again! Okay. We're gonna try reloading it. We're gonna try reloading it. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Ow. I totally just smacked my face. Okay, okay. I close that. I open this. Playlist, walking through beaches. I have to reset this. Get the fuck off auto. Okay. Attempt 2. YouTube behave. Big screen? Okay. Whoa, I don't know what it looked like for you guys, but I like lost my tracking for a long time there. It's taking so long to get this stuff going. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yippee! And then... Alright. We've got the incline. We've got the speed. I'm way behind on chat. I know, was it Yulind takes me an hour to walk 5 miles? Yeah, you don't walk on a treadmill in a headset on stream. You just fucking power walk outside, Giraffe. No shit, it takes you an hour to walk 5 miles. That's like a jogging pace. Sounds good to me. You want the upgrade for VR? Yeah. Can I please cuddle you? Yeah, Nick. Oh boy, finally walking time. No blunder and GPU rendering mostly. Westfall Murloc. I'll be back home soon. Yeah, I do animation a lot. I don't know shit about Blender. Waiting for the bus dirt. SMH time to learn. Actually, just gonna have to look into buying a bigger stick of RAM. But because I'm an idiot and don't know how to even open up this PC, I may have to take it in. I can't afford that right now. I don't know if I said thanks for it properly, Heal for Cash. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. 1 sub gets you 1 degree of incline. That makes me work harder when you do it. We lost a bean. Bean down, bean down. We didn't lose a bean. They're just AFK. And Logitech has changed from Chow. Morning Lynn, it's going to be really hard to maintain my streak Lynn in these upcoming days. But I will support my favorite streamer. Hi, Techno. Technically, Techno, you could just watch the VOD at any time if you really want to maintain your streak. So it shouldn't be like the worst thing ever. Stupid YouTube. Dude, I don't know what was going on with it. It was just like, hey, this page of YouTube, fuck this page. Reset it. And it was just like, oh okay. When are you going to teach me 3D animation so I can make fat animations? 57 minutes. You'd make porn? I can't give you that power. Bark, bark, bark. You're a sub. Piping hot joke, Trogdor. Make sure to use streak recovery with 1 stream at a time, otherwise it breaks. It lies until your streak is saved. For all streams, whenever the first streak is saved. Think about the juicy animations I could make. Small genotype shit. It won't be the same. It will literally be the same. Ocean uses Unity, not Blender for animations. Also, Streakland maintained back to Workland. Thanks, spent all night thinking of that joke. Really? You spent all night thinking of that? Huh. You should have stayed up even later. Back to work, Lynn. I hope it goes fast, Techno. I still would need Blender to help me with my outfits. Do you need Blender for outfits? You should get a Water Tribe tramp stamp IRL. It's funny you mentioned that, Traffy. Because we actually got something on Throne recently. We got the Cyber Demon womb tattoos. So the next time I do Blue Twitch stuff, I will have the, well, maybe not the next time, but soonish. In an upcoming one, I will have the temporary womb tattoo. Yippee! I don't sleep at night, you know this. I didn't say stay up all night, I said stay up later. Icy Fire Mage hug. Hi no Masu. Dude, I don't know why I'm struggling with my big screen today. I'm having trouble getting it to like fit exactly where it should be on my face. It really just wants to like ride up. Maybe I need to tighten this. There was a bunch of news yesterday. Maybe too much news. Sounds like another hair clip is needed. No, that's a completely different issue, Trogdor. The hair clip is for tracking to prevent the big screen from gray screening when my hair obstructs the cameras on it. The sensors from the base stations. What's happening is sensor. I know I said that weird. What's happening is that it's like it's kind of just it wants to go up on my face. Legion remix. It's been who doesn't okay, buddy. All right. Do we get Antaurus and Argus on Tuesday, Logitech? Is it like a 2-week cycle?
It's a 2-week cycle.
Okay. What mic are you on?
And then 2 weeks after that, what?
What mic are you on?
Is that better?
A little bit. You definitely sounded across the room initially.
Yeah.
I heard you say it. And that was all that came through.
I said eh. That's all I did say.
Okay. I don't know, it just sounds a lot more bassy.
I need a microphone arm. That's all that really matters. That's what really I need.
Okay. It's just a 2-week cycle and we get Argus and Taurus Tuesday?
Yeah, and another 2 weeks we'll get Unlimited.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I've been trying to run just Tomb. I missed like 3 or 4 days. Yesterday I ran all of them. Because I was hanging out with Kyra while he did FF14 story. And he's just starting Stormblood. So there was like, it was like 20 quests of not even a dungeon. So I was like, oh shit, I got like all the time in the world. And so I did all the raids. Every single raid not every single raid. Both Emerald Nightmare and Nighthold, I missed a boss. because people just love fucking splitting in the raids. And it's like, I don't know if it like used to share, but if you're not in the room with that boss when it dies, you don't get credit for it. So like Emerald Nightmare, I didn't get the dragons. Nighthold, I didn't get to Chondrius, and it's just like, I really wish people didn't do this, but I don't want to be the guy that's like, you guys.
Sometimes it shares, sometimes it doesn't. It's inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I did a run where they went and killed Corrosis, and I still got credit.
Huh. That's so weird.
But the Emerald Nightmare one's much more common because that's a different zone-ish technically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because we've done a split of Halls of Valor, and one of my other friends killed the dog and didn't get any loot from it.
Mm-hmm. No, you wouldn't have this problem if you were bald. No, I would literally still have this problem because it's unrelated to my hair. Granted, I do think the big screen was made for people without hair. It would definitely fit better and be less annoying without hair, but BO7 has a Ghibli AI calling card? What is this sentence? I don't know what BO7 is.
Black Ops 7?
Black Ops 7. Ghibli AI calling card? That's so disappointing. Baldland WoW. The new one. I think I'd have a panic attack if I went bald. I don't think that's fair. I think, your body is your body, and sometimes it just goes through changes like that, and it's fine. But for me, I'm vain as fuck. I'd freak out. Hi, media. How it goes? It goes good. It goes good. I would too. You got any white hairs yet? I've got a few. My hair's like the one good thing I have. LOL. Here's the thing. I have some white hairs, but they're also like, are these just blonde hairs? It's hard to tell. On my head, I've got like one. In my facial hair, it's hard to tell. Hi, Full. Why didn't my raid play? I don't have any on my head yet. Good night. You're playing Dune, right? Good night, Full. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid and good job today. Turn, you got like 40 different hair colors. My mustache is white, but it's been white since high school. I was doing a bit of that, and then Warframe when the server reset. Gotcha. Hell yeah. No, I know, the more I use the big screen, the more, like, accustomed to it I get, the more, like, comfortable with it I am. It kind of hurts my nose, but I think that's just, 5 years of all the way going to my forehead to now all the way to on my nose. I think it's just part of that. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Also, alright. You've been having this issue with my notifications not going off the past few streams, too? I know it's been going on. I haven't had an issue with notifications. Just now, the raid alert didn't go off. I actually know what that might have been. I think I know. I might have an idea, but I can check that later. Yeah, the alert sounds. I have an idea. I'll just check it later, though. I'm excited for tonight. Tonight is VR chat with Core. I'm gonna see if I can get the big screen strap working for that. I will say, with the audio strap, while it's a lot less comfortable laying on my side, it is way more comfortable on my back. What head strap does the big screen Beyond 2 use? Oh shit, it's Friday already? Yeah! Yesterday was game trailers. The big screen has 2 head straps, Gana. The first is the default head strap, which is literally just an elastic belt. It clips onto either side of the big screen, and it's not even adjustable. You just wrap it around, and it stretches to however big your head is. And it just pulls it into your eye sockets. That thing, I tried it yesterday for like 2 seconds. It was the most uncomfortable, horrific strap I've ever had on my head in my life. I was gonna try and sleep in it yesterday, and it was so uncomfortable that I was just like, nope, nope, get this shit off me, nope. I might try it more tonight. I need a drink. I might try it more tonight because there's technically like a secondary strap with it that like pulls it up. But the problem I was having was that it like goes over your ears, and it's like it doesn't sit well on your head with the ears. And so I've been using the additional strap, Gana, the big screen audio strap. Hi, Yoku. The big screen audio strap, it's okay. It's not uncomfy, but it makes the headset sit on your face a little weird. It's been okay. It's not super great to sleep in. The headphone parts are like very not comfy to lay on my side with. However, it's pretty good laying on the back of my head. When I'm just like laying on my back, initially I thought it was awful because it would pull the big screen up. It would pull it like up off my head when weight was pushed against the back. But then I was like, what if I try it with a pillow? And it's like, oh, this actually sits perfectly. The highest tech, an elastic band. It does sound pretty bad. It's been... Each day I use the big screen, I like it more. Each day that I try, or I use it, it's like, okay, the thing that I was complaining about that first day, it's not as bad as I remember. It's better today. Oh, I see now you're just appearing on screen. I love it. FF14. I feel like I've gotten derailed from FF14 like 3 times now. I did all of my, not all of my, I did a bunch of extra Legion Remix stuff because Cairo had such a long block of setting up Stormblood. He did the first dungeon. He did the ship beached by sirens. I sorted the big screen Beyond 2E. My body is ready. It's been good so far. I was worried about my Vive Pro lasting until the big screen. And it lasted, right? I could go plug in my Vive Pro and it would work. Based on my first day of using the big screen, I actually preferred the Vive Pro. I still might prefer the Vive Pro. But that's like 5 years of using the Vive Pro and having it like you know, all of my stuff set up perfectly for it. Switching to the big screen, it's just been a very different experience, right? It sits differently on my face. It has a different strap that is just wildly different for sleeping. I just saw Murloc. Yeah, you did. It's been good so far. The big screen has been really nice. It's not like the magical crazy improvement that's like, oh my god, I feel like I'm going from 30 frames per second to 90 frames per second. It's not like that, but I'm happy with it. My Vive Pro felt like it was starting to fall apart. I was at the point where I was like, I need to order a new faceplate because mine is literally disintegrating. And also the ear cups are like, the fake leather in them was just peeling away. Murloc noises. The dungeon. Holy shit. Oku, we ran a dungeon, and we ran the ship dungeon at the start of Stormblood, right? And our tank is a fucking femboy with like a leopard print loincloth. And we get in there, and he starts doing the stretch emote, so he's, like, moaning. Hi, Kodiak. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, god damn it. This dungeon was so bad. Bro, what? It was a Mikote. No, it wasn't a Mikote. It was a Viera bunny. Minimum size, spamming stretch to do the moan, leopard print loincloth. No other clothes. This dungeon went so bad. Moan what? The tank was a wet paper bag. They were so fucking squishy. What do you think his favorite position is? I don't know, probably that one where they're like sideways, but like the other person has grabbed their ankle and like pulled one leg over their shoulder. I want to say that one. The tank was a wet paper bag. I, as a healer, dang, he has good taste with that. I, as a healer, was not doing a good job because normally, as for a healer, I'm just used to good tanks. And so I get to, like, do bare minimum and, like, pump damage. I feel like I'm a very aggressive healer in these dungeons. Hi, Molly. Because I just get to focus on doing damage. I don't have to think about healing at all. I literally just put... Oh, I forget what spell it is. It's the 18-second heal over time on a tank, and that's usually more than enough for them. This guy was just getting chunked. I had to heal him a lot. And, like, there was two times the tank was like, I'm gonna pull a lot because that's what tanks do. And he pulls two groups, and he dies in 3 seconds. And it was like, but, buddy, you have to use your ability that's like, well, first off, you have to use fucking cooldowns. Second, use your tank buster. Use the thing that's like, I cannot die for 8 seconds. And he just wasn't. If I was, like, top of my game, if I was a better player, I could have saved him. But it was just, like, I feel like he's more at fault for not using his cheat death. All tanks literally have an ability. It's called their tank buster. That you cannot die for 8 seconds. For paladins, I think it's just, you stop taking damage for 8 seconds. Hi, Harley. I think the paladins, like, have the best one. For warriors, if you have for sure, if you got a CD like that, all tanks do. For paladins, I think they don't take damage for 8 seconds. For warriors, I think they cannot be reduced below 1 health for 8 seconds. For dark knights, I think they die But if they do enough healing or damage or something in 8 seconds, they don't. I always forget what the Dark Knight one is, but I'm told don't fucking heal them. They get mad at me when I heal them during it. And then for Gunbreakers, they do 50% of their damage and create a shield that makes them immune to damage for like 8 seconds. I think that's what the 4 abilities are. All tanks have one though, and it is very much it doesn't matter how hard you get hit. You will not die for 8 seconds when you use this. And so if you're tanking, if you're pulling a lot of mobs, and your health just goes, you should be using this so that you don't fucking die. And 2 times this guy, like, started pulling and just died in, like, half a second. I was like, what? What? If I had been more ready, if I had been like, okay, he's pulling 2. This guy's a wet paper bag, so I gotta be fucking ready and hovering my benediction, he wouldn't have died. But I'm so used to, like, tanks pulling 2 groups that when this guy does it, I was like, all right, great. Let's get some holy spam out. Let's do our AoE damage. And he's dead. What the fuck? What? We also, and this is why I say it was all 4 of us. We had Cairo and a Pug Ninja. And the DPS was just low. I think Cairo's gear might be outdated, or I imagine he's doing his rotation right, but he says, he hasn't looked anything up, and I've got my stuff on cooldown. I don't know how involved the Pictomancer rotation is. All I know is these bosses, we were seeing every ability of theirs 3 times. To be fair, though, this is Cairo. I think Macairo. The picture rotation is pretty easy, minimal weaving. Okay. It's probably his gear then. Cairo is a very mechanically skilled player, but he does not, like, look up what's meta, look up what's, like, the best by a scenario. So, like, I get this from Monster Hunter, where he just runs defensive sets. He typically doesn't run offensive skills, which, to be fair, in Monster Hunter, means he's usually dying the least and has very high uptime. So by the end, he'll do good damage. But I think in an MMO, I think that means he's going to be a low damage player. I don't run a damage meter. I can't check for and be certain of these. I forgot to say goodnight. I am back to say goodnight. I want to say goodnight, but night. Good night, smile, sleep well. Yeah, that works. Healer issue. No. Yeah, for sure. If you had a cooldown like that, that's like an entire pack of I don't take damage. To be fair, though, this is Cairo. The picture rotation is pretty easy, minimal weaving. I thought he liked to min-max. Fuck no. I don't know if Cairo has ever min-maxed in his life. What was I gonna say? It was a rough dungeon. It was a fucking rough dungeon. I will definitely have more fun in dungeons once I think I get 64. Once I hit 64, White Mage gets a very fun ability. I ain't got it yet. So I'm very much waiting for it. Is there even a big pull in Siren Song Sea? No. The biggest things we did were like 2 groups. There's one big pull where you run across the boats and you get a lot of skeletons, and you stop before the boss at the Home Depot skeleton. But that is like the only potential group, and it's like 3. It's like 3 groups. Other than that, there's like a lot of 2 groups you can do. But sleepies. I don't think I'm a bad healer. I don't think I'm an amazing healer. I think I'm mid. Healing is easily my worst role. This guy was a wet paper bag. Most tanks I literally just put the renew on them, the heal over time, and I don't have to look at them again. It's just like, yeah, you're not taking damage. Especially like paladins and warriors. I'm gonna continue testing zombie update. Bye, Comey. Warriors and paladins is very much like, I don't even need to keep my little renew on them. Cause like, they're golden. They don't take damage. Warriors are gonna heal themselves. Pretty sure paladins heal themselves too, right? Normally, on a big pull, so like, okay, when Micaiah did the Zelphatal, probably only heals through the burst rotation. Do they just like not take fucking damage? Because I feel like normally with the paladin, I'm just never healing them. When I ran Zelphatal with Micaiah as the tank, I was literally just like, as we're running through mobs, I'm putting the heal over time on Micaiah. And then, once that's on, I'm putting arrow on all the enemies as we're running through them. And then Micaiah would plant. They'd have like 2 to 3 groups, and they would start doing their AoE. And I'm just spamming Holy, which is the big AoE that stuns for half a second and does AoE damage. I'm essentially playing a DPS right now. And Micaiah would be weaving cooldowns and like not taking damage. And if they did, if there was something that was hitting them, it was like, okay, you get a flower. The like, I forget what the ability is, but like every 20 seconds, a white mage gets 1 flower that they can use on like a heavy instant heal. And like, that was all Micaiah needed. Micaiah was like that. Ants was like that. Basically every tank I've played with in the last 2 months is just like, this is all they need. You don't usually need to heal them for like the first 20 seconds. Yeah, and by then, like a big AoE pack is fucking dead. This guy, I mean, he's grouping all the enemies up, and he's at 60% health. And then he plants, and his health just goes down more. It just, dead. Like, the second time, he grouped up a bunch of enemies, planted, and then 3 seconds later was dead. That is not like, he was like dead in a second. It was literally 3 seconds, and then he was dead after planting his feet. And it's just like, what the hell? Ants looked him up on Lodestone and was like, his gear isn't bad. It's not great. It's probably a little low for this. But there's no reason he should just be like dying this fast. And so like, I don't know what was going on with this guy. He was genuinely a wet paper bag. But, you know...
So does that mean his favorite position is dead on the floor?
His favorite position is laying there like a dead fish. It's easy for me to sit here and be like, this tank sucked. I did nothing wrong. Had I been a better healer, I could have carried him. Had I been a better healer, I could have still gotten us through it without a wipe. Hi, Kumi. Saba ping, no dying. It was definitely a run, and I think after, Cairo might have done like 1 or 2 quests, but after this dungeon, he was so drained, he was just like, yeah, we're good to end there. We just got to Gugane, I don't even want to explore. Good night, everybody. I was like, you have to at least see this. I started Pally this back and never struggled till like the 95 dungeon. Tank is the only role I don't have at level 100. I have a tank at, I think, 75. I think I have warrior there, which I like axes. So I was like, I'm going to choose the big axe tank. And then it was like, oh, it just so happens that's the fucking easy one that, like, you're dying, you turn on the heal ability, and, like, every time you use an ability, it heals you. But it's not even, like, every time you use an ability, it's every time you hit with an ability. So if you pull, like, 10 mobs, turn this on, and then do an AoE that hits 10 mobs, you just healed 10 times, and it's a fucking full heal every time. And this heal thing is like a 26-second cooldown. So it's like, god damn. Warrior's fucking busted. And I never tanked before. I don't want to play Paladin. Paladin in any, like, light-based class is usually something I avoid. I say that, but I do really like discipline in World of Warcraft, but I typically don't like the holy stuff. Warrior is cool, it's got the axe. Paladin, it's, you know, holy based, so I'm just like, eh. Dark Knight is cool, but I'm so used to Shadowbringers and Endwalker where they were really bad, and everybody's like, oh man, I hate getting a Dark Knight tank, so I was just like, I have it in my head that they're the bad tanks you don't want to play. Granted, even then, they're probably not that bad. Well, I say that, but I healed in Endwalker, and I remember getting Dark Knight tanks and being like, wow, I have to heal these a lot more. And then Gunbreaker. I know, Gunbreaker seems neat. I do like Gunblades. I think tanking in general has just never appealed to me in Final Fantasy, just because it feels so fucking clunky. The whole netcode thing and like, hey, run around gathering enemies. Okay, so gathering enemies in Final Fantasy is like you have your spammable AoE. You've got your standard rotation, and you've got your AoE rotation. Your AoE rotation is simply like you do a bunch of damage around you in a circle. So when you're gathering things up, you just like hit things with that. And in Final Fantasy, typically, all of your stuff does such high threat. That's enough. If a singular enemy spawns across the room, you typically have a ranged ability to grab it, or a taunt, and just bring it into the death pile. But I just don't like it. I don't like running and using an AoE and seeing like the AoE ability go off 5 feet behind you. That shit is so just, I don't want to say immersion breaking, but it feels bad to me. I really don't like that. And I feel like, I don't want to say tanking is mobile, but it's probably the role that involves moving the most, because you're the one that controls where the enemies are, where, for the most part, your group is. And I hate the movement in Final Fantasy so much that I don't think I like tanking. I don't really like playing any role in Final Fantasy. But range is probably the least, what's the word I'm looking for? Least upsetting. In WoW, tanking is, it deals with threat a lot more. And this might be different at high levels. This might be completely different in raids where, like, some classes are able to just burst so hard right off the bat that tanking is very different. And aggro is very different at that level. But in WoW, for the most part, a tank...
All I can say on that is that if you tank with a warrior tank as any other class, it sucks. Because they do more damage to anyone else.
In WoW or Final Fantasy?
In WoW.
Okay. Well, so I'm thinking of just like, you're in a 5-man, right? There's only one tank. The tank
unless it's Lee Mix.
Unless it's Lee Mix. The tank should almost never lose threat. Just doing their single target rotation, and that's kind of the way it is in Final Fantasy. Picking adds up is, I would say, a shit ton easier in WoW, Because typically tanks have, like, increased threat in all their abilities. But then they have one AoE that's like, this does bonkers threat. This is like, you know, a move that you use every, like, 5 to 6 seconds. And it is really, really good threat. For Brewmaster Monks, that was Keg Smash. It's like a 20-yard range. You throw a keg at an enemy. It explodes on enemies around them. Hits hard. If you hit anything with that, you've got threat on it. For Paladin, I think it's Avenger Shield. I don't actually know. For Warriors, it's probably Thunderclap, right? I think Thunderclap has increased threat.
Yeah.
For Demon Hunters, it would be Soul Cleave. And so, like, if you're just throwing these abilities out, you might get a situation where a group of ads spawn or somebody pulls a patrol and you're like, oh shit, I don't have this ability for 4 seconds. And it feels like the longest 4 seconds of your life. But like, if you know, okay, this might happen, so I'm going to bank a Keg Smash, right? As a Brewmaster Monk, you typically have 2 uses of Keg Smash. And so you always have one ready. And if you see, you know, oh, this group of ads spawned here, you just instantly Keg Smash them, they run to you. Now they're getting hit by all of your abilities. You're not going to lose sight on them. In raiding, like Logitech said, Warriors do fucking bonkers threat. And it's very easy to lose threat to them. You can do the whole taunts thing, right? Like, you start, the Warrior rips threat on you because they're doing more damage, and then you taunt off of them. It feels fucking sketchy when you have to do that.
You have to be careful with that because taunts can go immune.
You would run into that if you're like doing really, really fast taunt swapping, but like just on the pull where one of you is taunting once, you can do 2 taunts in the first 10 seconds. If it's a problem, you should probably just have the Warrior pull. Hi, Stalking. We had this a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Stalking. Mini Bjork, hello. We had a bit of a problem with this in Nerubar Palace with Princess. Or I guess Queen. Where the monk, I had really good cooldowns for both of her, like, really crazy hard-hitting abilities. I could use, I'm forgetting them. I could use the meditation one that reduces damage taken by, like, 60% for the physical one, and I could use diffuse magic for the magical one. And I think our off-tank, which was usually a warrior, could only do the physical one well. And so it was better for me to tank first, but then he would rip threat off me. And so we just had to worry about this like initial taunt where it's like we would pull, he would rip from me, I would taunt, then I would get hit by the physical one and he would get hit by the magic, or maybe the magic one was the main one that went off twice. And then we would do the taunt off. It was very much like it would happen at different times based on whether like I crit or he crit certain abilities, and it was just like, oh god, I wish this was more consistent. This would be a lot easier if he was better for the magic thing. How are you, Stalking? What were you playing? I think I was watching a bit super early this morning. I feel like I forgot what it was. But thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Good job today. Mwah. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I keep moving my big screen down on my face. And then I like blink and it goes back up and it's sitting on my nose. I'm like, ugh. Also, I want a drink. I can't believe you fell for it. What did I fall for? I'm not great, but okay. I was doing Dishonored. That's like one of your favorite games, right? I assume it's one of your favorites because I see you playing it a lot. Work. What did I fall for, Oku? Don't say that. God damn it. D's? D's? What are D's? I don't know what D's means, Oku. What are D's? How did I fall for them? Shadow was giving me stocking. Thank you. Who was I with? I was hanging out with Noodles recently. Wait, was it Noodles? I think it was Noodles. I hope it was Noodles. No, it was Den. I was playing Elden Ring with Den, and she was like, "What is up, dog?" And I was like, "Up, dog? What is up, dog? I don't know what up, dog is, Den. Please tell me what is up, dog." And then, like, 2 hours later, she's like, "Yeah, Yulind fell for the up, dog." I was like, no, fuck you. You know damn well I didn't fall for it. Nope, it's first time me playing it. Oh, really? I'm just trying to do the whole game series if I can. Same with the Lord of the Rings RTS. And I finished both? Okay. Hi, Ryan. Ugh. 17 months in a row. Golly. That's so much. Yahoo. I was doing avatar work, Ryan, yesterday. I'm almost done with my Miltina setup. I'm almost done with the updated avatar. I just have to go into Blender. My condolences. I really just need to go into Blender. I need to do some sculpting on a shirt. Ugh. Miltina desk tappies. Yeah. So I get to see it this weekend, right? Probably not. Probably not. Though, Miltina, you really want to be touched by bits? Here's the thing, Ryan. It is the flat chest Miltina. I'm throwing a fit. It is the flat chest Miltina, Ryan. So I don't see Bits getting too excited for it. It has a great ass. Based Miltina. I've been trying to recreate my hiking outfit, right? The shoes, the shorts, the crop top undershirt with short sleeves, and then the sleeveless vest that's also crop top. I've been trying to recreate that. And the shirt and jacket I have together just... they clip a shit ton. And so... I just need to do some sculpting. And it's gonna stink. But that's okay. That's okay. You know his nick in Toll's Discord, right? What? Oh, his nickname in Toll's Discord. Not off the top of my head. Base Miltina. Speaking of, there's a new outfit that supports only flat chest Miltina that looks nice. Oh, I've been checking Booth every day. I didn't get to do that with Kuronatsu. With Kuronatsu, I check like once a week and be like, oh, what came out for Kuronatsu? 2 fingernail accessories? Okay. There's several that I really want that are only for flat. It makes me mad. The more I think about it, Hobbit, the more I'm like, I don't even know if I'll be able to sculpt my way out of this. Because I have that punk rock shirt, which I think with the left shoulder will be really difficult to get through the vest hole. The armhole. So I'm like, what if just a different outfit would be better? Hi, Alex. Bro, I just got trapped in 45 minutes of small talk with a professor. Kill me. Oh, God. Yeah, the fingernail texture, 5,000 more sunflower nail textures. I really should try to go back to my models and fix my old ones as I wanted. One of the worst parts about this job is when you're marking for a sewer repair, the ground starts to get a lot more moist. Oh, no. That sounds awful. Literally, I touch Miltinos. Oh, no. You know what's gonna happen, Ryan. Bits, your name is I Touch Miltinas, but I'm a Miltina. And Bits is gonna go, you're flat chest, you don't count. You don't count as a person, you don't have rights. Gun emote. Oh, Megalo. That's how that goes. You're not a real anime woman. Can't unmute. Okay, here's the plan. I want to set up the hiking outfit. Bits has standards. They're weird, but yes, Bits has standards. We set up the hiking outfit. Then I need to set up a beach outfit. And then I want to set up, like, 2 alternate outfits. What if you hiked up a giant mountain in VRC with your hiking outfit? Technically, we have done that before, Oku. There were days where I forgot to, like, charge my trackers. And I was like, oh no, I don't have trackers. It's not going to look like I'm walking. I'll charge my trackers for an hour and we'll go to a climbing map. And so there's probably like 7 streams overall, where the first hour is me just fucking climbing up. I think I'd usually go to the climbing carnival and go to like base camp 1. Oh. My neck just cracked and it felt really nice. In for April Fools? Do we all do all of Climbing Carnival? Cairo, I don't think you understand how long that takes. Have you ever done all of Climbing Carnival? That's like 10 hours if we were fast. I do, yes. Yeah, I'm not doing 10 hours of climbing. I don't think I have the arms for it. Like to hike up that mountain of an ass. I mean, what? Okay, Alex. Okay. Yeah, no way in hell. You couldn't pay me. Okay, you could. If somebody was like, here's multiple $1,000s, do Climbing Carnival. I'm like, okay. Time to get big, bulky femboy arms. Ew, no. Absolutely not. Everyone has a price. Everyone has a price. If I was given 4 digits, I'd do Climbing Carnival. That's a lot of money. The highest I've gone with Climbing Carnival was Saturn, I believe. I went to the top of Saturn. I think Pluto has since come out, and I've never done that. Cairo wants to be carried by Yulind like a princess, I see. I guess so. That's not how this fucking any relationship I'm in goes, though. Hell no. If you're not carrying me like a princess, if I'm the one carrying you like a princess, what do I even need you for? I'm kidding. Oku, I don't know if you saw yesterday. Cairo got to Kugane. The dungeon we'd run was so bad, he was immediately just like, I'm done. Good night, we're raiding. Go watch Mizuki play Peak. Yulind is a Princess Nodders. Teehee. We got to Kugane, I was like, he's gonna explore all the things. He's gonna, like, quest a little bit. He's gonna love it here. I did not see yesterday, but that sounds accurate. Yeah, that's pretty true. I talked about the dungeon, Cairo. I talked about how all 4 of us sucked in that dungeon. The tank was a wet paper bag and died twice. Didn't use his tank buster at all. I can't be swayed by police, Japan. I did fine. You can think you did fine, but we saw every boss ability 3 times, and so DPS was low. Buff princess. Did you see that the Rich Campbell went live, by the way? Yes, he's been back for like a month now. It's kind of fucking crazy to me. But, you know, hey, if you're big enough, you can get away with stuff like rape, I guess. First time seeing it today. I've been seeing his clips pop up on live stream, but I saw one the first day he came back, and it was like, yeah, guys, so, you know, the last 3 years, I want to say they've been difficult, but no, my life is great. Everything's going great for me. And I was just like, what? Whatever, dude. It was funny he was trying to end it, and you're like, no, you have to see the Monster Hunter vendor. I wanted to show him the Monster Hunter vendor. I wanted to show him Eureka. He can't do either of those yet, so it's like, there's not really any point. But I think Cairo's actually going to love Eureka. I think Cairo's going to spend a lot of time there off stream. Oh, is Ellie's ex-wife back to modding? I don't know. I never looked into them. Today, if I really push myself, I might be able to do a thing. We'll see. We'll see. And then we'll have VR chat with Core. And then tomorrow will be more Zillia. Oh my god. Zillia is the highlight of my week right now. And I'm not gonna lie, if we do 3 days, if we do Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, that's kind of like, it's never too far away. Hi, Sumiko. I don't know why, but my raids are broken. So just pretend Mega Man Zero music is playing. Hi. Comfy raid, comfy raid. Hi, Umi Pie. Can I see what you were playing, or is it gonna update too fast? Path of Exile? They had a new season, right? Is that why everybody's on Path of Exile? Yeah, just started a bit ago. I have only had bad news with ARPGs. Sumiko. I like Path of Exile 2. I never played Path of Exile 1. I know it's better. You're one of my friends is just like, let me crash out on Path of Exile 2. It fucking stinks. I never played Path of Exile 1. I wanted to wait for 2. I enjoy 2. I kind of like Last Epoch more. Hi, Zosmax Ultra. Path of Exile is wonderful. I really liked I really liked Last Epoch. However, they recently sold to a parent company. They basically said, yeah, we had fun making this, but it's not profitable. It's really expensive to run. And so we got to sell it. And so they sold to a company. Fine. Okay. Get that bag. You made a fun game. If I never play it again, I had fun with what I played for how much I paid for it. A month after they sold to this company, the company announces, hey, so the future of gaming is AI, so we're firing 80% of the staff from all companies that we own, and we are going to gradually replace them with AI. And so the entire Last Epoch subreddit was just like, oh, man, this stinks. I need for your stuff before power go poof. Thanks for streaming, stay cozy. Good luck with walk all the raids. Bye, stalking. Thank you again. Just started a bit ago, a few days ago. Company raid Path of Exile. I was wondering, Path of Exile 2 should not be called Path of Exile. It's more of a Diablo 4 skin. I think Path of Exile 2 is way better than Diablo 4. Granted, I haven't played Diablo 4 since Season 2. And I've only heard that it's gotten better. Last eat. This is up by the Oregon starting area zone, isn't it? Or close to it? I know what area you're thinking of. No. This is Twilight Highlands. This is, same continent. But this is between, the hinterlands and... What's south of this? It's west of the wetlands. So I guess Loch Modan is what's south of here. Loch Modan and the Badlands. Ye sold to the wrong company. AI slop games, love it. Should you not replace with AI and then fire them? What? I mean, they're going to. What do you mean? I need a drink. Yeah, Sumiko. Well, I don't want to keep you if you had a long stream and you want to go eat and freshen up. But I saw Path of Exile for a long time. Hi, Kiyomu. I saw Path of Exile for a long time and I was interested in it. But I was like, I don't want to get a PhD to learn the talent tree. It's overwhelming, but once you understand it even a little bit, it's like, oh, this isn't that bad. I just wanted to wait for Path of Exile 2. I figured it'd be a different enough game that if I got into Path of Exile and then Path of Exile 2 came out in a year, all the stuff I learned in Path of Exile 1 wouldn't matter. Now, they're developing them in tandem because they're so wildly different that's like, oh, okay, I could have just played Path of Exile 1 fine. All the stuff I want in Path of Exile 2 isn't in the game yet. I really want a super crazy fast attack speed thing, which apparently is like swords, and I really want Druid. And neither of those are in the game yet. You should be there one of the many times I was slaying the new player experience now. Yeah, P1 isn't going anywhere. I just picked the perks that make my numbers go up. Hi, Lobner. This name... Okay, it's going to be easy to just call you Whisper, but I have to say your full name the first time. Hi, Whisper von Mecklenburg. That's a name that's just... I'm trying to be intimidating to somebody reading this out. Hi, Whisper. Well, in P1 you can do literally anything with anything. Well, yes, all the stuff is out. Path of Exile 2 is just not all of it's there yet. And then it's also just a lot more robust, a lot more fine-tuned. There's a lot of stuff in Path of Exile 2 that it's out and it exists, but it's not balanced yet, and it sucks. And so you can't really do anything with it. Is it just me or are the colors on your model better? They shouldn't be. They should be exactly the same. Lobner, hi Ganna. You know what I'm saying? The game is flexible enough that in the truest sense of me saying this, you can do anything with anything? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that comes from, 10 plus years of balance. Whereas Path of Exile, you know, they come out with something, and it's like they think it's gonna land here, and then it sucks. It's unviable. There's genuinely dead abilities in Path of Exile too, and hopefully that gets fixed with time, right? You know, as it's like, hey, nobody's using this ability, let's buff it. Okay, now it's getting some usage. Hi, Nipa. Comfy raid. I'm saying that's a big factor. There's also just a lot of stuff isn't out. Hi, Roland. Random but shiny wolf is nice. And you talking about this one? If I want to make a heavy tanky melee switch, 100% could. Or 100% tanky melee witch. They're trying to with Path of Exile 2. They have not hit that mark yet. The slow methodical combat with like useful shield blocking that they're trying to do, they have not nailed it yet. I heard last patch they had a big improvement for it and it's better. But it's still just like, must be the world lighting then. This world does have really good lighting. This world has a lot of like things I can change with the lighting. Northeast German person detected. False. Comfy raid. Random but shiny wolf is nice. A love. I did something like that, Ryan, where I was having a little bit of a crisis. It was Cataclysm World of Warcraft. And anytime I came out with a character name, I was just taking it from something, right? In particular, in Wrath of the Lich King, I'd use the name Noxidium, which I got from some artist in DeviantArt who then had a melty and was like, "You stole my OC! I'm suing you! I'm suing you! You can't do this! I'm suing you!" Oh, God. So I wanted to get away from the name Nox. But I didn't want to just, like, look up some anime character and use that name. And so I was like, what do I do? What I ended up doing was I opened Google Maps, I zoomed in on Japan, and I found a town called Seiyo. Seiyo. It's in the Shikaku province. The island in the south. And so I was like, that's a kind of nice name. I'm gonna use that for a bit. I honestly, that was such a nice name that I could have stuck with it. I just stopped playing that character and started playing a warlock. And so I moved away from the name, but there was the possibility. Shikoku? Okay. There was the possibility that I'd be using the name Seiyo even today, if I had stuck with that character. Urethra. You're pretty close to Yuli. God, fucking, I lost it when you were finishing up Heavensward and ants walked up to me and they did the exclamation point, and in chat they had it macroed so that they also go, urethra. I was like, oh God. I'd have fucking spilt if I had been taking a drink. What are we at? 2.8 miles. We started at Westfall. We've done Stranglethorn. We've done the Blasted Lands. Is there anything between Blasted Lands and Twilight Highlands? No, I think we're partway through Twilight Highlands. After this, I think... I don't remember if we walk in Hinterlands. I don't think there was a beach enough there, so I think I skipped that one. There's not many beaches on Eastern Kingdom's north side. We do go the entirety around the Isle of Quel'Danas. And there's also a lot of Eversong Woods and Ghostlands that we go through. I swear that's like a third of the video, but right now we're cruising. Path of Exile and Last Epoch. Those are both games that like I think about and I'm like, I kind of want to play these right now. But I feel like I have not momentum, but like I need to do other stuff. I need to keep up walking videos. I need to keep up avatar work. I really need to set up Blue Twitch. If I could get those done, if all three of those like... Okay, if I finished the hiking outfit for the walking avatar, Blue Twitch was set up, and a walking video is easy too. That's just easy. I'd like probably open an ARPG. I'd probably be playing PoE 2. Well, which one? If I just didn't have anything to do, what game would I downloaded Civ 7 yesterday. That's actually what I'd be doing. I downloaded it yesterday, I opened it, and I was like, I only have an hour. I don't have time for this, and I closed it. Ooh, I actually might do that today. That could be something I do. I could do like, every 10 turns, do this. Every 10 turns, do this. Because I find that to be pretty good for motivating me for stuff. If I break it up in blocks, I'm definitely the type that when I sit down to do something, I have good momentum for like 20 to 30 minutes. I have really good focus on that. And then after like 20 minutes, I start getting bored and distracted and like having trouble focusing on that thing. So I need a reset. This is actually how I did work from home for like 2 years. I would be on Final Fantasy 14. I'd be at the Golden Saucer. And I would just, I'd be AFK there. I would be, you know, working on my work laptop. And every 20 minutes, a gate would go off. And I would, you know, take a break, go do the gate for, depends on what gate it was, and go back to work. And like that 20-minute break, not 20-minute break, that 1 to 3 minute break every 20 minutes would reset me mentally. And I would go back to my work or whatever it was. And I'd be like hyper focused and worked on it really well. It was it was surprisingly effective at keeping me productive for 8 hours straight. And the benefit was I fucking cleaned out the shop for the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy 14. That is also how I did Gigas farming in PSO2 NGS. I would just be out there waiting for storms. And, you know, storm would spawn. I'd kill the Gigas. I'd try to kill a second one if I could get in. And then it would end and I'd go back to work. Sometimes for 15 minutes. Sometimes for 2 hours. It was a lot better with the gates of the Golden Saucer. It was a lot more consistent and stable. And so there'd be times where like I'd work for 30 minutes, no storm would happen. I'd start daydreaming for 30 minutes and then a storm would happen. Do that, come back and focus up. I remember one day there was like no storm for like 4 hours straight. I feel like I was going insane. I started like just checking for the storm, like, did I miss it? I miss PSO2 NGS. I miss that game. I haven't played it in like a year. I really wanted to make walking videos of it when I was playing it a lot. It's so pretty. I don't know how I would make walking videos for it. It's one of those things that like, they have a photo mode, but it's photo mode. Photo modes typically aren't super great for making walking videos. I would need first person. I would need stealth. I would need HUDless. I don't think PSO... it has HUDless. It doesn't have the other things. Next is Minecraft. I think I have... Actually, hang on. Did I make... I think I made video... Yeah, I did. I've been so locked in on Arc Raiders recently. It's awful. You saw the news for Arc Raiders yesterday, right, Oku? You saw that they announced... Arc Raiders do be pretty good. They announced duo queues. Triple and solo will still take priority, but duo queue is a thing now. They also announced adjustments for store prices. And so they're kind of looking at the store and they're like, yeah, a lot of this is too expensive. We're going to reduce it. Anybody that bought it at the higher rate will be reimbursed some. So like, let's say there was a skin for $10. They're going to reduce that to $6. And if you bought it when it was $10, you get like $4 store credit. Duos is worse than trios with regards to rats. Not full duos, just being matched with other duos or prio. You still have the chance to run into solos and trios? Okay. Yeah, I logged in, I saw I had like 2,500 more credits to my thingy. I was like, dang, neat. You love to see a company that does that. That's what Ford's been doing for the past 10 years, LO. Good. You can even refund like 5 things a month, if I recall. That's actually crazy to me. Because I would expect people to like buy a big legendary expensive skin, use that for a month, and then the next one comes out and they refund that. And then they just buy the next, like they always just have whatever the big fancy skin is. Unless there's like some time gating on it. It was post their entire lawsuit with children being pressured into it. They'd probably make enough money to not care. Nah, you can do that, although. If you wanted. That's crazy. I'm also pretty sure those skins are time gated. Every time we walk through Eastern Kingdom's beaches, I always think, my God, why did I follow the exact line of the shore? Why didn't I just fucking, like, roughly stay along the shore? I didn't need to go fucking zigzagging across it. This is gonna take so long. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? This is my first time with the incline in the big screen. I am interested to see if it like fogs up because of sweat. So far it's pretty good. So far we haven't fogged up at all. One thing about the big screen is that like the actual headset is kind of far away from my face because the faceplate is really thick. The cushion they give you for your face, it's way thicker than the faceplate I had for the Vive Pro. Doesn't the big screen be on pre-warm itself to fight fogging up? Maybe? It gets pretty warm. Are you still using the custom faceplate? Yes. I don't think you can get a generic one-size-fits-all faceplate for the big screen yet. I might get it when it comes out. Because I really miss having the space between my cheeks and the headset. I don't know if that would have that or not with the generic one, but... No, I don't know. I think you've gotten a misinterpretation of something, Gana. You can't use the big screen without the faceplate. I mean, I guess you could, but why the fuck would you? You'd have it, like, directly on your eyeballs. You lose a little bit of the field of view with that, supposedly. At least that's what I've read. I'm okay with that. So for me, heal for cash. I had a Vive Pro, and it very much sat on my forehead, and I had a big gap between my cheekbone and the eyes. And so I could, like, look down and see my feet at all times. I could tilt my head back and see the console of the treadmill. Not having that, I feel very blind. I feel like I can't see shit. Yeah, I did. I thought you had a custom 3D scan and then a generic. You can buy the generic additionally, but I didn't think it was out yet. I have the custom faceplate. I have the extra audio strap, and then I also have the generic audio strap, which the generic audio strap isn't an audio strap. It's literally just a strap, and you have to provide your own audio. I have both of those, but I only have the one faceplate. Yeah, big screen 2 and big screen, very isolating, I've heard. Which I imagine a lot of people want. I imagine some people want the whole, you're completely cut off, it's more immersive, but... There's a generic faceplate you could have gotten. It's extra. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get it. For your custom, do you have to use an iPhone? Do they have an option for Android scanning as well? I had to use an iPhone. They did not have the Android at all. I had to borrow my mom's phone for it. Because I've got a Samsung 20, I think? And so, I had to borrow an Android. It's very easy to do. Angry. Yeah, if it really comes down to a heal for cash, you could probably go to an iPhone store and do it there. Because it's literally like, they give you a QR code. You scan it with the iPhone, and that connects it to, like, your account. And then you do the face scans, and it's like, okay, we've got your face scans. You don't have to log in or download anything. It's just kind of taken care of. So, like, if you literally just got your hands on an iPhone, you could do it. Hopefully you have, like, a friend or family member that has one. I could definitely see some people being, like, so isolated from other people. Like, if it was me when I lived in Texas, my options would literally be go to an iPhone store and be like, I need to do a face scan with an iPhone. I don't really have people that I know with one. Imagine you need to buy an iPhone to buy a headset. It's also just knowing someone that has an iPhone. Yeah. I unironically don't know anyone with an iPhone, to be honest. Most of my friends and family are either Droid or some cheap prepaid. I had to ask my mom's husband to use his, lol. Both of my parents are very like, we love iPhone. Well, they're not like super we love iPhones. They're just like, we've been using iTunes for years. We've got an iHome. Why wouldn't we have iPhones? I'm like, yeah. I don't think Samsungs are like, by and large, superior. Hi, Archangel. I have an iPod, but from like 2016. Because he's a 70-plus-year-old fossil that barely knows how it works. I mean... The only reason I don't use iPhone... leg? Leg? Can't sideload APKs on Apple. That's such a, like, specific niche thing that most people see that, Kyra, and they're like, I don't even know what that is. But your boomer-ass parents don't need that. Yeah. I think the vast majority of people, iPhone is just, it's got the integrated Apple suite that, you know, plays together nicely, and so Apple's just good. For me, I had an iPhone 4. They started throttling its battery, and I noticed, I was like, what is going on with this thing? Why does it die in 4 hours? This thing used to last a whole day, and very suddenly it's dying faster. And then there was the whole lawsuit of like, hey, they're actively making your battery use up faster. to get you to buy a new one. And I was like, oh, okay. This company can suck my left nut. I'll never use this again. And so I switched to Samsung. And my first Samsung, I think it was a Samsung 7, I loved it. That thing was awesome. I was super happy with it. It then died. Not died. It started like locking up. And admittedly, this happened very early. I only had it for 2 years. And it was like already malfunctioning and kind of shitty. And so from that, I was like, you know, I was super happy and like Samsung coded before. Hi, Yasu. But now I'm like, this stinks. I don't really want to be the person that's like super tribalism between Samsung and Apple. I think they both suck. I think they both have pros and cons. Between the two, I would probably be happier with an iPhone because that's just more VTuber related pros, right? Between the face scanning stuff for VTuber software, between facial scans for things like big screen, I'd probably be happier with an Apple phone. Hey, yo, we be stretching. You know, it's super hard finding a new fast phone that's below 6-inch display diagonal. Still has a headphone jack. Yeah. But I remember last year when Apple kiddos pissed their pants over finally getting an Apple-approved emulator. But yeah, the Apple App Store is fucking shit. Not like the Google Play Store is any better. Me, when I'm too deeply invested in a brand exclusively designed suite integration that is incompatible with every single other technology on Earth, like walking into quicksand. At least one thing AI is good for, making PoE builds. See, I think the opposite, Yasu. Because I remember a season came out for Path of Exile 2, and I was like, oh boy, I want to play a poison build. And I found one for, I think it was Pathfinder? I think that was the Ascension class. And I was like, oh, this looks good, this looks fun. And then you look in the comments and it's like, this is not a real build. This is an AI build. All of it here contradicts itself. This will not work. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? People are making AI builds for games like this? This fucking stinks. That's so true, bestie. Windows phones are where it's at. Phones are so overpriced for what they are all around. Just buy the model from a year or two before for $400 cheaper. That's typically what I do. Honestly, you want to know what my favorite phone was? I had the Asus ROG. And honestly, I fucking liked that phone. Now, the problem with it was from China. And I think it had been set to like be UK based. So I couldn't use it with any of my banks. Literally, the phone was not supported by Wells Fargo. So it's like, oh, damn it. So I lost online banking with this phone. But the phone itself was great. My carrier only supports Apple, Samsung, and Google. Blah. And then I dropped it down the stairs and shattered its screen into a million pieces. I was trying to find a phone under 200 grams, and they like barely exist. I got a Google Phone 7. Then a month later, they announced the Pixel 8. It's kind of bad, not gonna lie. You'd expect the Pixel to be like peak Android, but nah, it's kind of whack. I mean, use it to understand the million of uniques they have in hidden modifiers. Hot take, the best phone was the Windows Phone. I hate Spectrum. I hate Spectrum. You wanna know why I hate Spectrum? I hate Spectrum because when I was in an apartment, my options were AT&T and Spectrum Internet. And Spectrum, if you don't sign up with them, they literally send you a letter a day. I would check my mail once a week, and I shit you not, I'd have like 6 letters from Spectrum. I literally hate them just for the amount of like fucking harassment they send you. And so, oh, I fucking hate Spectrum. I moved back in with parents. They had, I don't remember what they had. They switched to Spectrum, because the other one was like fucking up in some way. We switched to Spectrum. It's okay. Then Spectrum starts fucking up, so we switched to Charter. And like now we just get like 3 pieces of mail a week from Spectrum. They mail me. I'm not the homeowner, but they mail me. And it's like, I hate this company. I'm currently looking at the Sony's Xperia. 10.7? It's less than 200G. Says micro SD and 3.5mm audio jack. The audio jack was super important for me when I was working in an office. It is a lot less important now. Now, I just, I never need the audio jack for my phone, so it's just, I don't really care. I don't think my phone even has one. I'm not sure. If I was like back in cubicle life, I would just have 2 sets of AirPods, and when one is charging, I'm using the other. I need a drink. I was forced to buy out the 3.5mm life, and now my shit is Bluetooth. Yeah. That's just the way it goes sometimes. It sucks when not just a company, but like a collection of companies is like, this is the new market, people want this. And it's like, well, no. A lot of us still want this feature. Like corded headphones plugging directly into our phone. No, you don't want that. You think you do, but you don't. More things to keep charged. Yeah, I was looking at the Nothing phones, but I couldn't get them in stores and didn't want to buy online. I love companies telling me what I want. What was his name? J. Allen Brack? That was the guy in World of Warcraft where he was like, hey, can we have Classic servers? And he's like, you don't remember how bad Classic was. You think you want it, but you don't. Dude. Better to buy online so it's not carrier locked. To be fair, I use my ears pretty heavy. I only charge like once every week or two. It's so funny because you think you do but you don't was literally the concept taught to us during our onboarding training at my last company. I understand it in a lot of situations, right? Like I think of World of Warcraft forums. We're getting that again with Midnight with add-ons. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. I think of that with World of Warcraft classes. Because you will see people that are like, hey guys, I've designed, here's my fan concept for the changes that they should do for Arms Warrior. So for starters, Mortal Strike and Execute are the same ability. Mortal Strike doesn't have a cooldown, and it doesn't have a rage cost, and it does more damage below 20%, and it hits really hard, and Overpower doubles the damage of Mortal Strike. So basically you just want to spam Mortal Strike, and if you can Overpower, do that to make your next Mortal Strike really hard. And you read these changes and you're like, this is the worst fan concept I've ever heard in my life. This is fucking stupid. My god, please never go into game design. I see that, and the phrase, you think you want this but you don't, 100% applies there, right? Because somebody like writing these stupid changes down would ruin the game. Yeah, most fans don't know how to make games. It 100% applies there. But with the BlizzCon thing, with the guy asking about Classic WoW, there was like, it very much doesn't apply there, right? Because this guy wasn't playing WoW. This guy was probably only playing classic private servers. He probably lived on classic private servers. And he was probably the type of person that's like, I would love to do this official. I'd love to have a standard, hi Leon, a standard officially supported classic server to play on. Hi Jan. But you know, we don't have that right now. Hi Keo. Oh my god, everybody's coming in at once. And so this guy who's probably been playing on classic private servers for more than a year, he's like, hey, will you ever think about adding a classic server? And being told, you don't actually want that, is so far out of line and out of touch that obviously Blizzard deserved all the backlash it got. Right now I'm rocking a Motorola G100. It's a good phone, but I miss being able to type with one hand. We're getting that again with the Midnight with add-ons. You think you do, but you don't. Proceeds to stay afloat solely because of vanilla. Yeah, well, I don't know if I agree with that, Apocalypse Prime. Because vanilla is popular, but retail is doing really good. I can tell you right now, Classic WoW is not as popular as Retail WoW. And I don't think it ever was. I think it had a big spike, but I don't think there were ever more raids per week happening on vanilla than on retail. I got mine from, let's call it a big box electronics store, so it wasn't carry locked. I made sure, because fuck that shit. They've walked back the add-ons to an extent. UI certain combat like DVM should work. Weak cores is still uncertain. Yeah, most fans don't know how to make games. When are we getting Icy in a swimsuit? You'd have to get them in their witch girl in a swimsuit. Beach episode. Hi, how goes the walk? It's good, it's good. Hey, Yulind, what mic are you using? I'm using the big screen Beyond mic. Oh my god, Gana. I finally don't have to have that stupid magnet mic hanging on the side of my head. I hated that thing. Hi, Jiggling. Hi, Gana. That avatar has more toggles? Huh? I don't know what you're asking about, Jan. I thought it was a Witcher Fire. Icy Fire. Icy Fire the mod. Icy Fire the Chow walking right here, Jan. I know. So, if you want to see them in a swimsuit, they would have to switch to a different model. One of their witches. Because they like witches. Agitated Yulind is cute. I'm not agitated. I was talking about that model. You're never going to see Chow in a swimsuit. That's not going to happen. Don't have to someone in the beginning of the stream. Streamer, lower your mic. You sound weird. Hi, Jan. I'm not gonna lie, Yulind, this mic is kind of woo. Woo? Yeah, but healer add-ons. I was talking about that model. I don't think you're seeing a swimsuit on this model. No, the Purple Fire Witch? Oh. The Purple Fire Witch, that's a ghost? I wouldn't expect to see a swimsuit on that. That avatar maker in general, he kind of made that model and then pieced the fuck out and doesn't play VR chat anymore. But the healer add-ons are still not functional ATM. Hi, Global. Hi, Moogle Butt, Moogle Butt, Moogle Butt, Moogle Butt, red pom-pom looking tasty. What the fuck? 30 days of being here to call this cutie cute. What a heckin' cutie. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, but this mic is kind of ass. Nobody had sent anything, so I kind of just assumed it was good. Bring back Chipmunklin. I'm kind of like, oh, I gotta go listen to the VOD and see what it sounds like now. If you guys are being serious, that really fucking upsets me. If you guys are just like, bring back helium joke. Okay.
Honestly, Yulind, I think it sounds the same to me. If
Okay.
not, maybe slightly better. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
You guys are fucked up for, like, making a joke about that with something who just spent, like, 3 months' earnings. Nomasu does sound very bassy right now. I'm wondering what Mike... I'm pleading the fifth.
Quest Pro Mac.
Gotcha.
Drove through a lot of smoke yesterday, so my throat's a little...
You had a feeling that was the case. They should be. Not on beta, though. They still have everything using API disabled. Bring back Chipmunklin, Hikairo, Healer Main. I couldn't get on the beta. Maybe that's what I do with my spare time. Maybe that's what I do when I'm like, I have 20 minutes to do something. Let's stick around on the beta and try classes. I don't like playing betas, though. I'm not too concerned with all the add-ons being removed. If the game's built around it, then I don't mind. If it's built around having weak auras, DBM, all the bells and whistles, fine, if you have them. If you don't have them, and it's like, we've made the game built around not having them, cool. To me, the add-ons themselves are take it or leave it. I definitely understand the sentiment of not all our players know to have these, and so to have the game built around having these, and it's definitely easier with them. I understand wanting to disable those add-ons. Going into Mana Forge Omega, and Farisu was like, hey guys, here is the limit. Maybe it was Method. I don't remember which guild it was. Here is one of the, like, top guilds with their weak aura pack, and downloading it, and, like, it crashing 3 of our players, and taking me, like, a minute to, like, import all the weak auras they had, because they had, like, literally 1,000 weak aura functions in this thing. That's not good. The game should never, ever be at the point where you are downloading a literal gig of weak auras to help you in raids, and it trivializes each fight. That is a very bad place for a game to be in. No, the audio's good. I'm fucking with you. It sounds really nice. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds pretty similar to your mod mic. Okay. Sounds okay to me. Oh, competitor. Another person along with you. Now they need a new mic. I'm pleading the fifth. They do have too much gain. Sounds like they're playing in a bathroom. I shouldn't be reading this. I have a healer friend on beta too, and he's not having a good time. I was watching Akiwu this morning, and she's the type that loves creating, like, fun little custom weak auras packs, and so she is not having a good time either. The Quest Pro sounds like that? I don't know any Quest Pro users that use the Quest Pro mic. You sound fine, and honestly, there's improvement in the quality. I don't know, I use the Quest Pro and I sound a little more normal. Hi, Aloja. Hi, Poirier. It is the Ghostlands. We're walking through the beaches of Eastern Kalimdor. You're talking about Northern Sky? It's not a gig. It's a massive pack and it definitely needs some editing. I'm more concerned with the weak auras that play the game for people. No. So, okay. We had a mod pack for Mana Forge Omega, and it wasn't doing anything like a one-button cast sequence, which I also think needs to go away. But it was like, on Tectis, it would just tell you exactly where to go. No thought whatsoever. Whoa. I lost tracking for a second there. There was no thought whatsoever with Tectis. It was basically like, you've got this marker, move to slot 2, move to star. And it was just, yeah, that's Northern Sky. Okay. That is not something that's good for the game. I am absolutely in understanding of Blizzard wanting to get rid of those. And it sucks that they, like, kind of have to take away all customizability with weak auras, right? It sucks that, like, hey, we want you to have something that, like, when your major cooldown comes off cooldown, right? When you're playing Outlaw, an adrenaline rush becomes usable. You want to have a Taco Bell sound effect, you know, the dong. You want that to play so that you know, oh, my cooldown's up, I can use it again. How do you have that while also blocking Northern Sky? Yeah. You kind of can't, and the solution is block all of them and create your own, like, in-house weak aura system, which they're trying to do. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it's not as bad as everybody's kind of doom and gloom about it. I expect it to be an extremely rough transition, but...
I expect a lot of healers to quit if they don't fix the default UI.
So here's the crazy thing. I might, like, switch to healer, because I've never used any
then
healing
have fun
elements.
doing anything.
Well, I never used any healing
There's
elements.
well, it's like you can't track dispels very easily and all that sort of things. Like, you can't move UI elements either. You couldn't, like, a Holy Pally can't move the Holy Power UI element at all.
That sounds like just, oops, we're going to add this, and that's not intended. Because that's like a base feature of the game right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try Midnight now that they soft announced Classic Plus. I mean, so I'm very much going to play Midnight. Midnight does a lot of things that I actually want. Bourrier, I'm locked in on housing. And so, like, I am so excited just for housing. If Classic Plus happens, I'll be there. I didn't play Classic at all because I hate how fucking ugly Classic is. And there's a lot of just tedium with Classic that I was not interested in. I really like the game being balanced. I don't like it when classes are homogenized and they all play exactly the same. Hi, Haxie. But I really don't like, oh, you want a tank? We'll play Warrior. Paladins and Druids, go fuck yourselves. Oh, you want a healer? You want to be a priest. Druid Shaman? Well, maybe you can get the one you need for a 40-man raid, but I mean, you're only bringing Druid if you can't get a priest. Yeah, no, if Warriors are still the only class, I'm not going to bother. DPS? I remember in Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW, 20 years ago, you only brought one hunter to a 40-man raid. And their job was to pull. Their job was like, you pull stuff, and if you pull it wrong, if you pull extra, feign death. And that was it. That was their job. You didn't want more hunters.
And it depends. If you had any rages, you need more hunters.
Yeah.
A trank shot.
But, like, you didn't want to bring more. You wanted real DPS. I was a hunter, and that was my job in 2019 Classic. It depends. It has an argument on Mythic. If you do not do the math perfectly, it's a white. The amount of communication required for that is not really feasible. They have a few months to sort out their stuff. Nor do I think it'll be great. As a healer, if they don't sort it out, it's going to be terrible. I'm not a healer main. I would like to be a healer main. Because I want to be, the femboy, cute, princess, ooh, healer of the party, protect me. But, yeah, I'm a dog shit healer. That being said, and I realize these are conflicting arguments, I have very unique keybinds that I've never needed. I've never needed, like, a super custom healing setup. I'd be happy to help. Hi, Dino Zoomies. I don't think it's... Here's what I think the issue is, Heal for Cash. I really hate ramp heal. Oh. VR chat is not responding. I really dislike ramp healing. I like reactionary healing, but I don't like any of the reactionary healers. VR chat's having issues. Just saw another streamer just random DC. Happened to me on Wednesday too. We are connecting. I'm still walking. Cute Yulind. You know, I keep hoarding epic tier guns and my info is full. Their current in-game solution for healing, at best, is garbage. For sure, for sure. Meow. You know, if healers is still the only class, I'm not gonna bother. Wow, true, it's slander in the big 2025. I was Hunter, and that was my job in 2019 Classic. Happy Friday, cuties. I'd be happy to help. I am the same way. I play Holy Priest and enjoy it. I... disconnected. Uh-oh. I want to like Holy Priest. I hate how many buttons there are. And realistically, there's like 7 useless heals that you just don't need as Holy Priest. And so it's more manageable than I think it is. But like anytime I look at Holy Priest, it's just so many buttons. Great news, they're pruning the hell out of it. I know. That's why I'm kind of excited for the ability prune. I'm like, oh boy, they're getting rid of all the stupid shit. And everybody's like, my abilities. No. How could they do this? And I'm sitting here like, you guys want that many things on your bars? Whoa, whoa. Okay. There. If I'm here, you can see Icy Fire in a perfect spot, and you can see Logitech's cat. We back. 3 button rotations. I'm okay with 3 button rotations existing, but I think there's still gonna be more. I think like the 3 button rotations is going to be the absolute simplest stuff. I think there's still gonna be a few.
Oh, that's
5
like
7.
Shami. That's Resto Shami. It's like 3 buttons in.
Well, okay, so for Resto Shaman, that was one of the healers that I was like, I think I'd really like this because it's a very reactionary healer. And a lot of their healing is just fucking healing rain. But like...
It's just chain heal now, I feel like.
Yeah, their build has kind of moved to chain heal. The problem with Resto Shaman is that like, they have the most fucking keybinds of fucking anyone, I feel. They have like 15 goddamn totems, and you don't use all of them. But like, hey, you're a shaman, you should be at the ready to use them. And it's like, I have looked at Resto Shaman a few times, and every time I'm like, I literally don't have enough keybinds. I literally have like 30 available keybinds for my hands, and I have run out. Druid best class. 3 button rotations. I did a, but it seems like it'd be alright with the prune. Yulind, is that the cute, demeanored fighter? You manage just a party cheerleader until the fighting starts and Yulind becomes cute and like a raccoon he destroys the enemy? No, no. In retail and Resto Shaman, it is too many buttons. I'm excited for the ability prune. If there's any one class that I feel like this is what feels right to me, this feels like my main. Okay, so Heal for Cash and Bordier. If you don't know, the joke around here is that I have commitment issues because every patch I reroll. In Manaforge Omega, I played Fury Warrior. I didn't play Undermine. You too. In Nerebar Palace, I played Brewmaster Monk. In Amir Drasil, I played Enhancement Shaman. In Abyss, I played Arcane Mage. In Vault of the Incarnates, I played Mistweaver Monk. I have a problem. Jeez, I know. I feel bad for it. I'm so envious of those people that are like, yeah, I just picked this. Tracking, I got 3.5 miles in. Think I'll call it for myself. Okay. I figured you crashed like I did, Namasu. I disconnected twice. Thank you for the walk, Yulind. Tracking dead. I did the same thing for a long time. Shadowlands, I rerolled every single patch. I only played Denathrius, or Castle Nathria, in Shadowlands, and I played Holy Paladin. Well, time to write solution on myself. If there's any one class that I feel like would be my main, if there's one thing that's like, I wish I was good at this, I played this, I was exclusively this class, it would be Rogue. I actually love playing Rogue, and I feel so at home playing it. But ever since Shadowlands, it just has not clicked with me. It's like, it just feels off. And I'm like, I don't know why, and this stinks. It feels very cumbersome. It feels very clunky. And I think most rogue players agree with me, given that it is surpassed Evoker as the least played class in retail. So I think rogue is just in a shitty spot. I'm really hoping the ability prune and Midnight in general fixes it. I did the same thing for a long time. Shadowlands, I rerolled every single patch. No time to write solution on myself. But always a healer, hence the name. Well, I've been many mains throughout the years, but like, it's like an expansion at a time. Really, I rerolled mid-expansion. I started Druid. When I played Diablo 2, I was a Druid main. So going into World of Warcraft in Vanilla. How do you know somebody played Vanilla WoW? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Okay. Going into Vanilla WoW, I played Druid. I hit level 60 2 weeks before Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade is out. I raid through Karazhan as a Resto Druid. And then I joined like a larger raiding guild that was like 25 man. I joined on a Hunter, and I played Survival. And then I left that guild. I tried joining better guilds as a Hunter, and they all laughed at me. I rerolled Holy Paladin and had a lot of fun healing. But when I got to max level and I joined a guild, I was told, you're the 8th healer, or you're the 2nd tank. You either only get to go to raid as a Holy Paladin if 2 healers don't show up on a raid night, or you be the off tank in my right-hand man, and you get to go to every raid. So I was like, I'll play Prot then. So the end of Burning Crusade, Prot Paladin. Going into Wrath of the Lich King, I rolled Death Knight, and I was actually committed to that for, I think, the entire expansion. I think I played Death Knight as my main all through Wrath. I really loved Blood DPS. If Blood had not been changed to the tank, I probably would have still been playing that to this day. Cataclysm. I start as Fury Warrior. I then switch to Affliction Warlock. And then partway through Firelands, Star Wars comes out and my guild, we all quit WoW and we go play Star Wars. Star Wars, we have guild drama. I stop playing Star Wars. I start playing Guild Wars 2. Mists of Pandaria comes out. I start Mists of Pandaria 4 weeks late. Going into Mist, I leveled Warlock initially, and I was really bad at it. So I switched to Rogue, and I played Rogue for the first tier of raids, as well as Throne of Thunder. And then I quit for an ex-boyfriend. We came back for Siege of Orgrimmar. I'm playing Rogue. I quit for Wildstar. I come back, and I think I came back as a Hunter initially? Hunter or Shaman, I don't remember. But this was like the end patch, like 1 month before WoD. WoD comes out. I raided Survival Hunter. And that was for Hymal and Foundry. I quit. Hellfire Citadel comes out. That guild from Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm comes back. The band gets back together. I play Warlock. I reroll mid-patch. Not even like at a patch, but mid-patch I rerolled a Rogue. We already had our Head of the Curve. We already had our Moose Mount. Legion. I play Blood Decay for Emerald Nightmare. I mostly played Blood Decay, but then there was Guild Drama, and they were like, you can't tank anymore. I switched to Warlock. Only played that for like a month or two. Switched to Arms Warrior for Tomb of Sargeras. And then quit halfway through that. Didn't do Antorus. After Legion was BFA. Initially, I raid as Prot Warrior. Guild falls apart. I switch to Horde, and I start playing Elemental Shaman. It was dog water, but I was having fun. I didn't come back for the second raid. Shadowlands comes out. This is when I meet my VR chat guild, and I start raiding with them, and I've been in the same guild since then. Holy Paladin for Castle Nathria. Skip the next 2 raids. Mistweaver for Vault of the Incarnates. Arcane Mage for Aberrus. Enhancement Shaman for Amirjasil. Brewmaster Monk for Nirbar Palace. Skipped Undermine. And then Fury Warrior for Manaforge Omega. I've literally raided as everything, at least on an alt. I raided very, very briefly in WoD on a Shadow Priest. I've raided as Mage, I've raided as Warlock, I've raided as Monk, Druid. At the start of BFA, I tanked on a Prot Warrior, but I briefly tanked on a Demon Hunter. So I've raided all the leather. I've never raided as an Evoker. I've never even maxed out Evoker. Raided as Shaman, raided as Hunter. Raided as Paladin, Death Knight, where I've raided as everything at some point. Wonder what these monsters taste like. Life fire to make one a steak. Hi, Violet. I played a lock from Vanilla through Wrath of the Lich King, went healer, started as Paladin, went to Holy Priest, and have largely stayed since Warlords. I want to be good at priests. Or not priests, healers. I would love to be good at healers. Just, I don't know. World of Warcraft healing just doesn't click in my brain. I played Holy Paladin as an alt in Icecrown Citadel, and I could solo heal 10 heroic. Like, I could do Lich King on heroic in a 10-man solo healing. Like, I felt like I was a pretty fucking good healer back then. Granted, healing back then was literally just cleanse if you need to and spam Flash of Light with infinite mana. So not really the most difficult healing. But when healing was just, you are just healing 100% of the time, I felt okay at it. They have moved away from that, right? They have moved more to, there's a lot of ramp healing, there's a lot of burst healing. It's never clicked with me. I really like healing where it's like you have a good throughput at all times, but it's not that bursty. I've been very happy with that, and every time an expansion comes out, every fucking time, I swear, Blizzard is like, yeah, healing got a little spiky there. We're gonna tune it down. We're gonna make it so that you can't just full heal somebody with a spell, but people aren't gonna get one shot. And like that, it never stays like that. It literally never fucking stays like that. So it's like, okay, dude. Alright. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 17 times. What are we fucking doing? That's a little butt, in my honest opinion. I don't like anything to split hairs about. My nose hurts. The big screen has not been sitting on my nose super well today. It keeps riding up and being on like right on the bridge of my nose and being like, I think I also just have like a bump on my nose, like a bug bite. So I'm hesitant to be like, the big screen sucks. It totally sucks. I need a drink. Hi, sort of. Hi, Nenelai. Does the big screen have pass-through video? Is that where, like, it just takes a camera from what's in front of it, and you see, like, a video of that? If so, I have no idea. So, Yuli, when Classic Plus drops, we should roll some 1 to 60 characters together. Yes? I mean, when Classic Plus drops, I'm playing it. If you're playing with me, sure. But, like, I will have a guild to play with, Cairo, and that's where I will be. Blizzard saying they're going to do something different, and then repeating the same old mistakes. Name a more entwined duo. Yeah, where you can see the room around you through your camera. Best thing I can tell you is practice. Learn your general priority in your head. Look at some decent healer logs, and you'll learn your main filler spells. As an H-Priest, Prayer of Mending is keys on a progressive level will teach you reactive burst healing. More reasons to pick up the Galaxy. Sorry then. When it price drops. Saying we have characters for 1 to 60 for streaming. Like who game together. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Oh ho ho, we can take turns picking what zone we go to? No. Absolutely not. I am not so content brained that I want to turn one of my biggest passions like World of Warcraft into a content thing. I'll play it on stream. Like if you stream it, I'll fucking play it. But I'm like I'm not gamifying it. I'm not like we're going to take turns going to zones. No, I'm going to go to the zones I want to. If I was leveling with somebody, we can have some discussion about where we go, but like I'm not going to gamify it where it's like, what zone do you hate, Yulind? Let's go there. I have zero interest of playing WoW like that. Sonda's Classic Plus, sorry to tell you. No, Yasu. They've like soft confirmed a more official Classic Plus. Sod is like done. They are not coming out with new content for it. While they work on more vanilla classic content. I was just gonna pick zones I like. X to doubt. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Octomage. Forgot I ever said hi already. I don't think you did. But Octobot did a pot friend. I thought about walking with you on stream. Since XR Elite would likely let me walk using my treadmill without falling, but the big screen is smaller. Wondered if that's better. The big thing, Nenalai, whether you have passed through or not, is having your hand rest on something. Having a grab bar. Most treadmills have a grab bar. If you don't have one with a grab bar, just having something like a desk or a bookcase or, you know, it'd be really good as a grab bar, a stripper pole. If you have a stripper pole in your room, that'd be like the best grab bar possible. I know some of the like walking pad treadmills. They have really half-assed plastic looking grab bars that I would not trust to even lean on, but the walking pad I have has a really good good grab bar. I'm just gonna pick zones I like. Hi, I'm back. I forgot if I said hi already. They have to since they're killing Turtle WoW, lol. Well, so here's the thing. I don't know if they're actually going to kill Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW has basically said no, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Octobot. Hello. Get stripper pole. For walking, of course. Noted. You could get the cheapest stripper pole. Unless you actually want to use it as a stripper pole. You know, if you want to do some spins, I wouldn't get the cheapest one. But like a fairly cheap one to just like keep yourself centered. Turtle WoW is a private server, right? Turtle WoW is the Classic Plus private server. They rebalance all the classes, and they've actually been creating new dungeons and zones and raids. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It was the closest experience you could get to a Classic Plus experience. Blizzard has sent them a cease and desist, and has since been like, hey, Season of Discovery was great. We are going to be making more classic content. However, we are done with Season of Discovery. There will not be a season after Sod. Hi, Shocky. And so everybody's kind of like, oh, that's basically confirmation for Classic Plus. And with them sending a cease and desist to Turtle WoW, that kind of looks like they really want to focus all the Classic Plus players into WoW. So it really much looks like they're gearing up for that, but it's based in a country that does not give a fuck about intellectual rights. It's like Blizzard saying, please stop or I will be mad. Yep, exactly. Shocky Fat. Yulind WoW is a private server where Yulind grinds alone, right? No, what? They couldn't give a shit? It's just a strongly worded letter. Yeah. I had two streams open. I had I had Shockrail and Kuro. So I was like, oh, Shocky's done. Let's go collect channel points in a different one. I have 2 Kuro streams open. Silly young. What's silly about that? Also, Blizzard is accusing them of racketeering. That's crazy. What is the definition of racketeering? I feel like I know it is, but I'm like, I don't have a solid understanding of it. Which is like actual legal stuff. Logitech Ryan hug. Somebody tell me, like, give me that Google AI definition. Racketeering is. You can't get double points. The number of streams you have open. What a silly cute one. What? What are you talking about, Leon? If you have 2 streams open, you get channel points in those streams. You count as a viewer in up to 2 streams. Racketeering is the practice of illegally obtaining money or property through a pattern of criminal activity, such as extortion, threats, or coercion. What? How would a private server even be racketeering? I was just about to do this. Are they saying, like, they got Blizzard asset files by racketeering Blizzard employees? What? Racketeer this. It's just an illegal scheme. So money laundering, scams, etc. It's an umbrella term. Okay, okay. Yeah, but having the same stream open twice will give you twice the amount you own SMH. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I changed one of them. I have the definition on hand. Racketeer this, pants grab. Hi, Pixel. I like to imagine Pixel opens the stream, and it's like while he's eating breakfast before he heads out to school or work. And he's just sitting there, like, eating cereal. And, like, somebody says a line, which is, like, actual legal stuff. And he's like, no, not that one. You can't get double points the number of streams you have open. What a silly Yulind. And Pixel's like, I can maybe use that one. And then Octomage is like, racketeering is a practice of... And Pixel goes, that. Racketeer this, pants grab. Just waiting for the perfect, like, pants grab word. I ate brunch before doing graphic design and photo editing. Not me that often has 2 Yulind streams up. My friends are very nice to me, Gana. And I get a lot of raids from people. My first year of streaming, I got, like, no raids. I raided every single day. And I'd maybe get, like, 1 raid a week. And then, like, it's just kind of, like, compounded. And now I raid every day. I'd say on average I get, like, 3 raids a day. You really do get a lot of raids. Raid this, pants guy. I'm not gonna say anything like raids are earned. That's a very, like, contextual, situational thing. I feel like if you're the type that raids a lot, you're going to get a lot of raids. If you don't raid people ever, you're still gonna get some raids, but probably less. There's a bit of, like, I owe you one sentiment, which isn't how it should be. But, like, if somebody raids me, I'm like, oh, I gotta raid them back. I gotta get them back for that one. Which shouldn't be how it is, but I absolutely get that feeling. Then I give them a bonk with a squeak hammer for pants grabbing. Raid this, pants grab. Raid Shadow Legends. Should look at your raid to stream ratio. You're an NA that streams when all the EUs are going to end, which helps, lol. Yeah. I bet it's high. What goes around comes around. Then you have a plant friend that makes me find a stream after he ends. I really liked how Kyra worded it a couple weeks ago. It is a disservice to yourself, to your friends, and to your community when you don't raid people. And I've gotten on Foss's case for not raiding. However, I have stopped doing that, and I've actually apologized to him for it. Because in his case, it's very anxiety-inducing. He very much overthinks raids, and they stress him the fuck out. And I think it's not only unfair, but just, like, rude and a bad friend behavior of me to be like, you should be raiding people. If you care about your stream, you should be raiding. Why don't you raid people? Like, it's... Streaming is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a hobby. And if something about it like that makes you panic, don't do it. For me, streaming is a job. I try to get myself in the mentality of it being a hobby as much as possible, but it pays my bills. And so there's a few things that might be not less than comfortable, but things that I don't really want to do that it's like, I gotta do this. Yulind never raid me. Shocky, you like try to avoid me raiding you. I swear. Anytime I raid Shocky, she gets mad at me because she's like, no, Yulind, I'm about to end. No, why did you go short today? No. And I'm like, God damn it. Hi, Nixor. Shock is such a heckin' goober. For Foss, it pays his bills for what bills he has. He doesn't really have, like, reoccurring bills. He has, like, oh, I want this, so it's nice to have money for this. All the money he gets is basically luxuries for him. Which, not to say he has a lot of luxuries, but... So he's not in a position where it's make or break, life or death, feast or famine, whether his stream does well. I would like to see his stream do well. But he's absolutely in a position of... If he has a lower view count because he doesn't raid people, that's fine. And it stresses him the fuck out. So, like, it's not worth it to raid for him. For all intents and purposes. I don't... God damn it, Pixel. It's earned media advertising. The RICO Act is what they used to go after mafia families. I can't wait to see Blizzard argue this one. Intense. Oh, I thought you just did it on purpose, Pixel. I thought you were spelling it wrong for the funny. I know someone like that, they panic. Yulind never raid me, cry /S. That's a good point. Me either. What the fuck? Performance anxiety while trying to stream is crazy to me. I also think it's a little crazy, Cairo, but the human brain is fucking crazy. And I do not want to be judgmental over it. Shock is such a heckin' goober. This is just more proof. I convinced my afraid to raid once, and then he forgot to end his stream. I had to call him, LOL. That's funny. You'll no raid me, and that's fine. I'm inconsistent. You're the biggest goober, Nix. Yeah, just air out his financials. I mean, Foss will openly say that. He's not gonna be like, guys, I gotta earn $500 this month to pay rent. Like, he doesn't have rent. He's very quick to tell you he lives with his grandparents. Wait, I thought reading auto-ended stream? No. I can't be. You are the Giga Goober. Nar Grammarly, the fucky wucky. Nope, there's a clip of Doug where he raids his friend like 20 times in one stream because his friend kept raiding him back. That's awesome. I think I've messed up the ending stream after raiding twice. One time my computer was being so fucky wucky, I literally couldn't end stream. And I had to just like literally hard turn off my computer, like hold down the power button to stop myself from streaming. But I've only done that twice. In 850 streams. Actually, no, I've done more than 850 streams. I've done like 900 streams. Because for a long time, we did 8 streams a week. Yulind never raids me. We raid each other at basically any opportunity we get. True. True. Even Twitch didn't want you to go. Dude, it was weird. It was like I raided somebody and then I hit like stop streaming and OBS had frozen. It had like hard frozen. So I was like, okay. I guess I will just Alt F4 OBS. And I can like, or not Alt F4, I Control deleted. I brought up the task manager, killed OBS. I was somehow still streaming. I was still live on Twitch, and I'm like opening Twitch and looking at my stuff, and I'm like, how? OBS is not on my computer right now. It's like not running. How am I fucking live? And so I was just like, okay. Power button, shut down. I guess that's what we're doing. Ooh, Icy's walking cute. Icy does this sometimes. Usually when they join. They line themselves up and they do the little walking animation. So they're fucking hauling along. We're getting close to ending. We're at 5.8. I think we've got another like mile of walking around the Isle of Caldenas. Because right now we're on the west side. We're gonna go around the south and then east. And then I think it finishes there. I think it might do one little beach in Tirisfal Glades at the end, but I can't remember. How fast must Icy be walking? If he's keeping up with you, he's hauling. I'm at a nice, comfortable 2.5, right? I'm at a leisurely stroll. Icy, he's fucking swinging his arms into it. I'm ready to be done walking on those short little legs. Okay, you say on those short little legs. He does have wings, okay? There is a bit of flight going on there. So it's not all legs. Don't give him too much credit. What's a story I have for you guys?
Yulind, have you seen the new loading screens for midnight?
Yes. It focuses on
Have
the
you
heart
seen
of
the
night.
memes?
And everybody's making memes of it, like, spreading a butthole open. It's like, god damn
Yeah,
it.
the goat sex memes.
I have seen that. I don't see any flapping. You won't. They're flapping that fast. You don't see a hummingbird's wings flap. You just see the blur. Like last night when the gang was late. Because they're all running at potato speed. Icy is a Moogle crossed with a Chow. Wondering what a Moogle X Chow tastes like. I don't think there's any Moogle in Icy Fire. Wahoo. That fucking emote. Here's some big news from yesterday. You guys remember Vine? Yeah, that's coming back. That palm says otherwise. It's not a pom-pom, Leon. It's the little Chow orb dangly thing. It's completely Moogle unrelated. Coming back, an AI Gen is banned. Jack Dorsey, one of the founders of Twitter, has purchased the rights for Vine, and he has named it Divine, so like D-I-V-I-N-E. It's basically Vine 2.0. No AI allowed. AI content is banned. They also have most of the library from original Vine. So all the OG Vines are on Divine. Which is like, okay. I don't expect it to be that big. Maybe it'll be like niche and the people that really liked Vine will have a good time here. But the fact that it's, we're banning AI, I'm like, that's kind of nice. I'm down with that.
It'll get big when TikTok goes to shit in America.
Yeah. If TikTok ever does. I feel like TikTok has been on the verge of collapse or being shut down for like 3 years.
Well, it's gonna get turned into right-wing propaganda, so it's gonna go to shit.
True. So better TikTok. TikTok is already over. Vine time. Oh, God. You're right. If it's getting turned into right-wing propaganda, I need to get my dad and uncle off of it, like, ASAP. Divine. This is news to me. I'm moving. Left-wing, they meant. No, they mean right-wing. We, Leon, we're pretty left-leaning around here. We don't like the right-wing propaganda. Social media just kind of stinks. Oh, wait, no. Left is rainbows, socialism. We like gay and trans people. Right-wing is we like guns. We don't want gays to get married. We don't like social programs, and so reduce taxes and get the immigrants out. I've been getting back into X, not gonna lie, I'm an X person. I never really left Twitter. I'm never gonna call it X, but I never really left it. If Blue Sky really started to pop off, I could close it, but, well, far left, far right, bitch, I'm farting. It got bought out by some Zionists. That shit going into the dirt. Oh, God. The rights are also like there's two genders, and yeah, I can't help it. Non-partisan, I don't know my left from my right. I would rather somebody be like, oh, I don't do politics, than be super right-leaning. I will say, politics isn't everything. If you're the type of person that says, I don't do politics, I stay out of it, you are basically just asking to get taken advantage of and walked all over. I use the Tweetor and Blue Sky. I don't know why people lock themselves to one platform. If you do content creation, if you have a brand to, like, advertise products, you're just an idiot if you, like, lock yourself to one. If you sell stuff on, like, Booth, for example, like you do, Hobbit, I'd imagine you do Twitter, Blue Sky, maybe Instagram. Like, it'd be crazy for you not to. Maybe I'm into that sort of thing. Politics is why mutton is a rarity in the US. Even though it's just the better meat. I should do Instagram. But no, I get overwhelmed by politics. Dora keeps telling me to make one. Do it! I haven't got to get on that divine quick, dominated early. Before it's saturated. For Hobbit in particular, Octomage, they don't sell, like, they're not making, like, quick little videos that are just trying to go viral and get 1 million views. They sell stuff on Booth, and so they advertise it on Twitter and Blue Sky, like, hey, new texture pack is out. Hi, Morphmess. Are you walking next to Silver Moon City? Kind of. We're walking on the Isle of Quel'Danas. Around the Sunwell and that raid and dungeon. I do a mix. I know the political opinion. Every shares a person who I vote for. So I'm not voting for mistake. I was arguing with Boomer one time, and Sunlocked them with, yes, there are only 2 biological sexes, but gender is a social concept. Sunwell was a fun raid. That's awesome. We did all of the beaches, Morphmess, of Eastern Kingdoms. So we started in Westfall. We walked around Stranglethorn Vale. Badlands. No, not Badlands. Blasted Lands. Swamp of Sorrows. Twilight Highlands. Tearsfall Glades. I think a little beach of Silverpine Forest. Eversong Woods. Ghostlands. And now we are in Isle of Quel'Danas. I think this is the last zone of Eastern Kingdoms. What is happening with my fucking leg? Okay. I make stuff on Booth, but I use content creation to help get eyes. So whenever I do release something, I can retweet it a bunch. People see it. Like all these week has been No Nut November, focused with 2 or 3 short vids. Oh god, the amount of people who cannot understand that gender is a social concept is genuinely frustrating. I was arguing with a boomer one time and stunlocked them by breaking down what a tariff was. Then it does. And what it does when a company doesn't want to pay it. And use small words which they didn't like. My dad works in finances. Well, used to. He's retired now. And so I didn't have to explain tariffs to him. He was very much right from the get-go, like, ooh, this is gonna be rough. And I was like, yeah. I'm trying to remember if I had to explain it to somebody. I think I might have had to explain to somebody. Thank you for the follow. I think I might have had to explain to somebody, like, you pay the tariffs. They're like, no, China does. Why would China pay it? Why would they not just increase their price? But tariffs, I know. The same way, the guy said he wanted tariffs. Did we talk about the America dividend? I haven't talked about it on stream. Honestly, for the most part, I try to avoid being the one to bring up politics. I have stopped putting that in my notes just because, I mean, if I did, we'd be talking politics every single day. And I don't want to talk politics every single day. If somebody brings stuff up, I'm down to talk about it. The dividend, that's specifically the, like, this administration has earned so much money, everybody's gonna get a $2,000 check, and, like, the same day, one of Trump's goons is like, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. We can't really do that right now. And as far as writing up a tariff fairness policy, still need to find a congressperson to support it. Good luck with that, Leon. That's hilarious.
Well, the Supreme Court still hasn't ruled on tariffs, so.
Congress would have to okay it first. And if we do get it, it'd be as a tax credit, not straight cash. Is America still shut down? Sort of?
No. They passed the bill.
They passed
It's
it.
been signed.
But isn't it like, okay, so it opens up in some time? Or is it like fully open now and
No,
everybody's going back?
It's opened.
Okay.
It's opened.
Okay. Well, that's good. Sort of, I guess. Other than the Democrats fucking caved like bitches, but... tax credit bullshit. It's Monday. It is Fridays. Oh, it's that type of Monday. That's not a dividend at all. And they do this yearly, right? No, not yearly. Shut down the government and got nothing for it. Hi, old dog. Thank
Well,
you
it's just another CR for another, punts it down for another 3 months. So it's not budget.
Woo, I love the party I finally voted for last year, yippee. It's not yearly, Ganna. It could be yearly, but usually what happens is they can at least agree on something before that date. And so, it's, I'd say rare, but it's happened a lot more lately. Where it's like they're not agreeing on something, and then they just, the date comes up, and they still haven't agreed. The gamble on the government shutdown has been wild. They had to cave because they found themselves entrapped. They kept it open. Those asses would continue paying them as a bad, greedy party. Yeah, but, like, that didn't matter. Because everybody could see that it was, like, not them. It's like, hey, the government... The Republicans agree to the Democrats and restore health care for a lot of people. Or the Republicans get what they want and take away health care for a lot of people. Like, everybody... Nobody except the really, like, fucking right-wing chuds were blaming Democrats. Because in both situations where the Republicans get what they want, people lose health care. Like, 19 million people lose health care. So, like...
And the premiums go up triple.
Yeah.
So people are paying like $1,500 for premiums that were paying $500 before.
Yes. And so, like, it was like the Republicans were trying real hard to paint Democrats as the bad guys in this, but it's like that doesn't really work when there's like very distinct results you can look at. God, I hope not. Imagine things shutting down for 1 month every year. This was the longest shutdown in history. The previous one was Trump's last presidential term. It is most presidents, I think, go through their 4 years without having a government shutdown. I don't think one happened under Obama. I don't think one happened under Biden. I could be forgetting, but now it opened back up because companies paid Congress members to fold. Like, there's a paper trail on who lobbied them. Trump has the top two. Third goes to Clinton. Oh, God. 2 were under Obama, but I think both last less than 10 days combined. Okay, so I'm wrong on both of those. Well, I'm sensing a theme. We can all see that, but the right, we're convinced the Dems are bad. Oh, of course they are. The Democrats are the bad guys. So the Republicans and every other politician. Okay, when we're talking about, like, politicians, yes, but Dems caved, but it seems kind of like chess moves. 7/8 of them are not running for office again. The others, independent, Fetterman, basically SNAP, was being denied to 40 million Americans unlawfully. It's not been denied in the 60 years of its existence. SNAP gets funded with a shit promise that healthcare is addressed down the road. However, new congresswoman sworn in. Immediate forced vote to Epstein stuff. Emails get released. We'll see what happens now. Fetterman actually fell down. He's in the hospital right now. It was, I think, yesterday. He had a bad fall outside of his house and, like, smashed his face up. And so I think Fetterman's in the hospital right now. I remember seeing a lot of news about that guy being, like, super pro-worker, super, like, for unions, and he's just, like, 180 and been, like...
Yeah, he had a stroke and he 180'd.
Jesus, is he 100? No, he's, like... I would assume in his 50s? I don't know his age at all, but... Fetterman know he had a stroke. Government shutdown? In a terrorist state run by PDF? No way.
I just wish we were more like Canada. If their government ever shuts down, the budget continues, and then there's snap elections.
Somebody was saying in the UK, it's like they just can't go home. Like, what was it specifically? They, like, literally just, they are there until there is a result. It's been funny that people think he flopped because of a stroke, not the shit ton of money he's taken from obvious. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. The guy stinks. Icy is still dancing. Maybe the face injury will cause him to reset. Oh, okay. It's the Running Man. Doesn't the Vatican just starve people until there's a new pope? Strokes change people, man. Same with head injuries. Murloc's love. I watched a doc about it. Just totally different person after. Very much so. I was gonna say something I'm forgetting. Epstein files. We had some fucking news there. Because apparently the Epstein estate released like 20,000 pages or something. And everybody's going through that. I keep seeing that, what was it? Trump gave a blowjob to Clinton while Putin watched. I don't know if that's real. Part of me is like, that cannot be real, right? Right? But like, I keep seeing it come up, so I'm genuinely unsure. The other bad thing to come out with all the Epstein news is, I'm forgetting her name. Donica Lewinsky. There was the one interview. It was on Fox, I think, where this woman's like, yeah, this is bad. This is all bad. And like one of the right wing, like super right wing Trump defenders was like, I think her name was Megan something. She was like, okay, well, we need
Megan Kelly.
yeah, we need to keep in mind that Epstein might not have been that bad, right? He was fraternizing with 15-year-olds, and that's very different from an 8-year-old, right? These are like almost / barely legal girls, and it's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Barely legal means 18.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're trying to sanitize speedos. Yeah, her saying 15 is barely legal is like, 1, wrong, 2, go fuck yourself over a bridge. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's the craziest sentence I've ever heard. It was on Fox, of course it was. She's insane pedophilia apology. Yeah, that was the thing I kept seeing all yesterday was Megyn Kelly tanking her career. Which, God, I hope that's true. Sounds like her hard drive needs to be looked at. Can we have a meteor that wiped the Earth Volume 2? God.
She's auditioning for the Trump administration.
Jesus. It's slowly on its way.
Well, they have enough Fox anchors in that administration already.
Yeah, true. Well, 18 is legal, and since 17 is basically 18, then they are legal too, etc., etc. Some dumb shit. Which is insane, because some of the far-right wing stations are fucking pissed that it's undeniable now. They're attacking the MAGA base now. Dude, I think there was a news conference, and they're like, Trump, what are you going to do about the Epstein file stuff? And he just got up and, like, rushed everybody out. They were just like, all right, into the back room. And it was like, did no one think that that's not the most incriminating response possible? Of, like, we're getting asked this question, everybody into the emergency, like, meeting room to talk about how we answer this? That's like, fucking what?
Well, unfortunately, I think it goes much deeper than what people think it is. I think he'll kill people too. That's my guess. Yeah.
I know it's fine because they didn't confirm it. I had a little trouble understanding you, Logitech, so I'm not entirely sure what you just said.
I'm saying that people think that it's just, sex crimes. I think there's murder involved too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like, I know if you're on the internet a lot, it seems like right-wingers, Republicans are mindless. But once you start messing with kids, normal people get mad. There's a bit of a comedian who tells us 3 different PDF classifications based on age. Says that knowing those makes you look like even more of a PDF, so... I don't know, the annoying orange is whack. Honestly, murder is kind of better. I don't think murder is better. I think they're both horrendous. I don't support the death penalty in either situation. As awful as both awful as both crimes are, I do think murder is worse. I do think there is the opportunity for reform, at least being used for the benefit of society. I only started thinking death penalty when it's like, you've affected multiple lives that it's like, you just need to be purged. You gotta go. There's no benefit that can be used from you continuing to exist. The only stories I hear about meteors is the one in Russia. Heard it broke glass windows, hospitalized tons of citizens. Really is a cult. Propaganda can radicalize sane people. It's scary to see that in my country. A belief of chipping them. You say that, and that's like 100%, I'm right there with you. Propaganda is such a, like, fucking huge thing. And you just look at this country. There are people like Rupert Murdoch, that just control so much money in the media that it's like, this is a problem. This should not be allowed.
Well, Sinclair, too.
Yeah.
Sinclair owns almost all the local stations in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. My issue with the death penalty is that justice is flawed, so, like, how can we be sure? I mean, there's some cases where, like, we can absolutely be sure, right? You know, if it's on video of a guy going, I hate you, bitch, you broke up with me, and then he, like, stabs a girl 27 times, and then he looks at the camera and goes, my name is John Smith, and this is the end of my life because she broke my heart. And then, like, you know, he sobers up, and then it's like, yeah, you killed that bitch and admitted to it on camera, and, like, undeniable proof in every, like, aspect. In that case, we know 100%. Now, that kind of raises the question of, do you have the death penalty for murder? Which a lot of people would say yes. I would say no. I like the idea of reform. I like the idea of atonement. There's a lot of countries that don't have the death penalty that push reform and, you know, fixing people and getting them back into society. But when somebody's like, when somebody's gone to a concert with an AR-15 and they kill like 80 people, when somebody's done that level of damage, I'm like, I don't want them to reform. I want them to go away forever. Oh, it's cool. Usually pedo shit makes people snap out of it and start asking questions. BRB going to call a customer and scream at them for getting ransomware. Nah, all you need is a good lawyer. The problem is how to define where the line is. I think undeniable proof is not something people will agree on. Yeah. I mean, some people, they just need their friend Becky saying, this person did this. And they'll fucking go to war over that. Like one situation we are sure. Cough, cough, POTUS. That's true. When they couldn't find anything to incriminate Kamala, they made up a story about her giving fellatio to her boss and brainwashed every person who would believe it. Despite the parties involved eventually coming out and saying it's not true. Matt Murdock is a really good lawyer. They did the same thing with Hillary. Not that I'm a big fan of Hillary. But, like, I remember at one point being like, yeah, Hillary, you know, you don't want a criminal being elected. And my friend was like, what crime did she commit? Didn't she do the emails thing? No. She was acquitted. That didn't happen. That was just something Trump said. And it's like, oh, fuck. Now, do I believe that Hillary is spotless? And I wouldn't be surprised if she's committed some crimes, but she's like 100% committed insider trading, right? There's no way she hasn't done that. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, but that's most of Congress.
That's like all of Congress.
That's the entire government. Sorry.
The age of video being undeniable proof is coming to a rocky end pretty quickly with advances in AI. Yeah, I saw a video. People were making AI videos of police tackling people, and it was like, uh-oh, that's not good. We're gonna get videos of cops finding drugs on people soon through AI. I like to imagine a government sitting there laughing. Members that didn't do insider trading. Is Hillary clean? No. Is Hillary a good person? Kind of, maybe. Is Hillary hot? Difference in opinion. What the fuck? No. My favorite thing with Hillary is when she was going around and meeting the average American, and she stepped into an apartment, and she saw the, like, this is what the average American lives in. And she just has this face of, like, this is what they live in? Oh, God. See, differences. Hot is wild. Isn't she, like, 80? She looked fucking confused. We're done. 7 miles. Get me off this treadmill. Turn that back on. Whoa. Oh my god, my fucking big screen feels sweaty. Where am I in my room? I'm here. As far as the law is concerned, Congress doesn't do insider trading. They are explicitly excluded from the legal definition, which is crazy and ridiculous, but he's done, he's done. I could make a joke, but I won't. I need this here. You guys wait there. I'm gonna change my trackers real quick. Flip them around. And I'll be right back on screen. Ooh. Come back. I'm like 5 feet away from the camera. I'm just flipping my ankles and waist around. Oh my god, you're a puppy with separation anxiety. Am not. You freaked out when I was gone for 2 seconds. How are you not? Are you gonna get a new swimsuit for Miltina? Eventually. I still think this is my best outfit for Kuronatu. This will probably be like the last thing I update between outfits. It'll probably be the 4th thing I update for Miltina. I'll probably continue to use this one for beach days for a bit. That was the first time I said that. Back customer had been complained at sufficiently. Yeah, I really like this outfit. It is by Monya, which I don't know if they make Miltina outfits. That I probably should have checked. I probably should have checked if they were making outfits for Shinano, and I might have gone for Shinano over Miltina if they were. I really like this outfit creator. Was wondering if you had the files for sale. Oh, I do. And if I didn't, they'd be very easy to get. I just go to booth and I'm like, hey, download these. But there are things I could take from this and keep with Miltina. The glasses should be very easy to keep with anything. The collar should be easy. The shoes. There's some things that I could keep from it for sure. Probably this wrist bangle, but I don't wanna fuck with this one. Not those shoes. What? Why wouldn't I take these shoes? What's wrong with these shoes, Gana? Glasses, jewelry, hair, all that's easy stuff. Yeah. You know, if there was a button, Tat, you didn't know what it did, would you push it? If there was a button that you didn't know what it did, no, probably not. Finish walking. We have finished walking. We did 7 miles. I'm not gonna end just yet. I'm gonna hang out with everybody for a little bit and keep talking. Unfortunate thing is that statistically an amount of VTubers and viewers is about to crash out because their daddy is in the files. Error. I get the joke, but I think you're dead wrong. Because I think most VTubers hate Jeff Bezos. I think they constantly make fun of Jeff Bezos and they're routinely like, make sure you use your Prime. God damn it again. Make sure you use your Prime so that Jeff Bezos doesn't get that money. I think, not Bezos. What? Who would be their daddy then? Or are you just saying like the rich people that give them money? You know, if you had a button that made a man show up and shoot me in the leg with a small caliber firearm, would you press it? How much money do I get for it? The orange? You think most VTubers like... wow. Huh. He's gone. Literally no one likes him. No, there's a few. There's a few. A lot of VTubers don't support that guy. Likes him. Not most. An amount. I mean, I guess, yes, statistically an amount. 3 is an amount. I'm not worried about it. And, like, anybody that supports Trump that is, like, upset about this, good riddance, fuck them. If it's at least 5K, I'm hitting the button. It's probably at least 5K. We know somebody of it that... said, I like the things that Trump is doing, but he's got to, he's put down some good policies, but he's got to shut his mouth. They got to get him out of office. And I was like, what? I could count the ones I know on one hand. Physical. Who? I can tell you did it kill my camera? It did. Okay. I could tell you in DMs. I don't want to name them here. I don't want to name them publicly. Oh, fiscal. I can't even spell. Okay. I need to update the title, and then we'll go get comfy. Again? This game fucking stinks. This game fucking stinks. Ugh. 7 miles. I should spell miles properly. And now we rest. Done. Okay. I don't know if I'll be on much longer today. If it's gonna keep fucking struggling like this. That collar is cute. Thank you. Unfortunately, there's a statistically amount of VTubers and viewers that support the Cheeto. About to crash out because it has in the files. I fixed your message for you, Air. Leon, you should probably not say I fixed your message for you because that pisses people off. Don't do that. At least the skybox is cool. I do really like the sky here. I think it's, especially like this section right here. I think this is super pretty. Hey, if you know him, press him. Name 3 solid policies he's done. Well, okay. This person, I know them through a friend group, but they're like, there's me, there's my connections to the friend group, there's like an overlapping friend group, there's an overlapping friend group from that, and they're in that like third group that's like a little bit of distance. I saw them and thought they were super cute, and so I started watching them stream, and then they did a stream where they said 3 things that was like, oh no, shit. I should tell them where I'm going. Overlook. We're going to the Overlook. The first thing they said was, women are not as mentally strong as men are, because all the women they know on Fansly have had crash outs and have done a thing where they like quit doing Blue Twitch or Fansly content, and walked away from it and, cut contact with people and just gone crazy. And all the men that they know that do Blue Twitch content are just totally fine and stable and have done it with no issue. And so men are mentally stronger than women, which was like, bro, what? 1, do you know what an anecdote is? 2, you can't just fucking say that, even if you do believe it. What is wrong with you? I really want to know who it is. Indeed, this place, I like this map. What is this measurement of mental fortitude? The measurement of mental fortitude is all the women I know have had crash outs on Blue Twitch, and all the men I know haven't. Thus, men are stronger mentally than women. Who knows? Oh God, not Yulind. Hi, Proxy. That is one take of all time. But I know once I do, I will probably be aggro against this person because they sound like a fucking asshole. Fuming. I love people presenting anecdotal evidence as fact. It's wild. Oh my God, hi, bestie. The second thing they said is, I was like, yeah, I went on a trip to California. And they're like, ooh, California. Ooh, I hope you had an okay time there. I know it's pretty rough down there. California, it's one of those shitty places to live. California and Texas. I'd never want to be there, just awful places to live. Because of all the undesirables coming up north. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this guy? Oh my God, they're a fucking libertarian. What? Hi, Hi, Kuro. I am I am spilling tea without giving a name on somebody that I know, though. I'm like, I don't know if I want to know this guy. I don't know, the internet spaces are a great sample for this test. Oh my god, hi Bestie, Kiwi, Pat, Lotus, hi Pat. Oh my god, they're fucking libertarian, hi Cairo. I know about that statement, a lot of the female blue Twitch creators I follow still haven't burned out. Raid. All I know is about Cali is the schoolies. Is it me? Are you shit talking me? It's been sneezing a lot. No, it's not you. Jesus Christ. I've had some hot takes, but this is some hot takes. Is it Kuro? What's the hottest take from Kuro? I don't know. The hottest thing Kuro's ever said is they might get a little aggro when they have not having a good battlefield day. And maybe he said something off color, but not like problematic. Maybe like, hey man, maybe chill out before playing more. But even then, I don't know. Kuro has a way of sounding high-pitched and squeaky that it's hard to take them serious when they're mad. Which maybe I'm like upsetting Kuro when I say that, but there's people that crash out and you're like, ooh, this is a bad time. I do not want to be here. This is a mood killer. And then there's Kuro, which is just like, he's kind of fucking cute when he's mad, so it's hard to take him seriously. I love you, Kuro. Thank you so much. Mwah. I really appreciate it. Good job today. I was shit talking you, Inky. Oh my god, hi Lavner. I've not seen you yet today. It's me. Hug. Hi Linus. I hug you. With those views, they should be famous and not in a good way. Or maybe they're in the clan. Imagine saying those things to your audience and thinking, yeah, this is normal. What's the hottest thing I've said? The shipping thing, Leon. That was the hottest thing you said. I don't think they're in the clan. You were streaming pretty late, Kuro. I'm sure they're just a dipshit that follows others mindlessly. Being facetious / extra. I'm leaving. I'll leave with you. That feel when you listen to all Twitch streams a certain volume and have to lower it just for Cairo. He's our special little guy. For Cairo or Kuro? This guy watches himself. Oh my god, you guys think I have a big head. This guy's literally watching himself. Jesus. I need a drink. I need a drink and then I'll sit down. Cairo is so full of himself. He really is. I'll be talking about somebody, Proxy, and he'll be like, it's me, he's talking about me. And it's like, you know that's statistically impossible. I've known somebody for 6 years. It's me. Cairo, I met you last year. Tee, it's me. No, it's not you. It's not you. Ugh. Ugh. Where did this camera go? This camera died because VRChat disconnected. I kept the auto level pitch on though. Move that here. Move that here. This is like a big giant hammock that's overhanging a cliff. Super fucking comfy. I don't remember the shipping thing. Yulind can remind me later. I can remind you later. Just send me a DM that's like, what was the shipping thing? Cairo's too fucking loud. Should shut the fuck up sometimes. Jesus, error. My phone auto-directed Kuro to Cairo since I use it to sign in for everything. Yeah. My streams are not recommended for naps. I don't remember the shipping thing. Not only does Cairo watch himself, he has to turn himself down. Not me on the sideline sweating going, OP, who did I make uncomfortable? Oh, oop, who did I make uncomfortable? I've had Kuro autocorrect to Cairo. I think I talk about you too much. I don't know why my phone autocorrects Cairo to Kuro. I love this map. I also love this map. This is just... It's comfy. I can take these off though. Did I go over all the news stories? The Vine reboot. That's coming out. We talked about that. Divine. FF14 with Cairo. We got to Kugane. We did the fucking awful dungeon. Epstein Files. Megan Kelly saying 15 ain't bad. Yulind is a comfy cozy cutie. Vine is rebooting. Holy 2012. It's rebooting and it's going to be called Divine. It was, the rights to it have been bought by Jack Dorsey, one of the co-founders of Twitter, and it is a no AI space. They are not going to allow AI stuff. Sucks I have to buy a Switch 2, Virtual Boy add-on, Steam Frame and Steam Machine. You don't have to, Octal. You just want to. The Wicked premiere. They're forcing me. Might actually be good then. That's awesome to hear. I sold my house. Yeah. The Wicked premiere. Somebody who saw this, Ariana Grande was walking down the carpet, and a guy like jumped over the line, the like fence, to like grab her. Apparently, this is a thing he does on Instagram. It's like he just like, yeah, I'm gonna go see this movie premiere and like, you know, try and grab this star, and I'll post the video of it. And that's just like, that's his thing. That's his content. It's weird that Instagram has allowed him to have a platform. I think they're gonna, I'm hoping they just delete his account. He was detained initially, released. They have re-arrested him, and they're going to be charging him as a public nuisance and going after him for that. So that guy is weird. Yeah. Everybody is, I'm forgetting her name, but the person who was with Ariana Grande, the one who was like, she immediately knew what to do and was like, you don't fucking touch my friend. Everybody's like, dude, you need a friend like that. That lady's fucking cool. What was her name? I should have written it down. I thought I'd remember it and I fucking didn't. I'd wait on the prices for the Steam stuff. No, yeah, Pog. But I got a lump sum. That guy is weird. Yeah, so buy something better, lol. Divine. That doesn't sound like a cult waiting to happen. Steam Machine, or as I realized earlier today, the rebirth of the Oya, big sarcasm. I think it was Techno was calling it the Gabe Cube. Hello, fair. I use my Steam Deck every day, so if it's the same OS and similar experience, but on my living room TV, I'm sold. The last news story I have, Gabe Cube to Oya. The last news story I have, there was a pretty big Pokemon ROM hack. I was really hoping Safi popped by today so I could mention this to them. But a Pokemon ROM hack called Lazarus is coming out. It is a ROM hack. It is going to be themed in Greece. It's got 400 Pokemon for its Pokedex for now. It has overworld encounters. So, like, let's say you go to Route 12. You don't just go into the grass and, like, randomly get an encounter. You see the Pokemon walking around on the overworld. It is going to have difficulty settings. So, like, you can have, like, the easy Pokemon setting. You could have a very difficult, like, you are playing hard mode setting. It is Game Boy Color graphics. And it's just got a lot of neat things in it, like Stardew fishing. So when you use the rods, it's like Stardew Valley fishing in it. It kind of just sounds like a fucking goated ROM hack. It sounds really good. And I was very interested in, like, sharing this with my friends that play a lot of ROM hacks. So Safi in particular. What did you say the hack was called again? It sounds awesome. Pokemon Lazarus. Lazarus. It's a rebirth of the Steam Machine from 10 years ago. I love the GameCube, which were a huge failure. Yeah, I've been seeing the GameCube a lot. Why I don't have much faith in this one. Valve abandoned the first one in less than a year. What did you say the hack was called again? D-Brand is doing a Portal Cube skin for the Steam Machine. Overworld encounters. Interest waning. That makes you lose interest? You want it to be like, you go into the long grass and it's random there? So you're saying that some guy working for free can make a better game than a multi-million-dollar corporation? Yes. Obviously. Yes, of course they can. Yeah, that was super lame. But they've been developing SteamOS, Wine, a lot of other open source projects to make Linux gaming work.
I just want the Steam Frame to come out so I can finally buy a VR headset.
with the Steam stuff, none of it was interesting to me. The controller. I kind of go through controllers pretty fast because my right bumper I fucking destroy. I think it's sprinting a lot in Monster Hunter. I typically just destroy my right bumper pretty quickly. When my current controller dies, I could see myself getting a Steam controller. I'll get a Steam frame and a controller probably. The controller is the one that interests me the most. The controller looks strange as shit. The controller is the only thing I'm excited for. Wonder how long the ROM will be up until Nintendo tries something. Well, so here's the thing, Linus. Nintendo actually doesn't do that many takedowns. They only go after the ones that get really, really big. But like they've only done like 14 or 18 Pokemon takedowns over like 30 years. It's really not that much. They don't go after everybody and everybody. And there's like 9,000 or something Pokemon ROMs. There's like a shit ton of them. They go after the ones that specifically that try to make money off of it and the ones that get really big. The ones that are like, hey, you know, pay for access to this, they're not letting that fly. Nintendo took down the checkpoint of the internet. What is the checkpoint of the internet? Hi, Seekaroo. Why does it have the touchpads for desktop apps? I'm glad that they've been pushing the development further. We're trying to daily driving Linux again, but I've never daily driven Steamos. Desktop apps, like Is It a Mouse? They go after the ones that start trying to make money off it. Exactly, yeah, it enables you to control games that weren't made for controller. It is a sad story. Wave. I just realized, if Kuro rated me, I have a fucking stream of myself up, damn it. Ugh. Who all is live then? I was told Koyo isn't live today. I was told it was a Monday. Ugh. We'll open this one. Yeah, the nipple portals are just trackpads like on laptops. The touchpads are like trackpads. The Steam controller is just the button interface from the Steam Deck in controller form. Okay, and see that, but it sounds less than useful. There's a wholesome video where, for some reason, people started just talking about their lives and how they got to where they are in the comments. But it had DK Country 2 music in the video, so Nintendo took it down. Oh, that stinks. I use my Steam controllers a ton for games like Jurassic Park most recently. That's crazy when Nintendo is like, hey, this genuinely wholesome, beneficial thing. Like you'd think they'd want to be associated, like they'd want Nintendo music to be associated with that. If people like this video and are like watching it, you'd think having DK music would put people in a mood of like, oh, now I want to play Donkey Kong. And that would literally be good for their sales. That's crazy that they would like do a takedown like that. But it's just old Japanese businessman. How dare they use our song? I use my Steam controllers a ton for games like Jurassic Park most recently. Man, he looks good. I'm interested to see the software side of the new controller. Is because that's what makes my current Steam controller annoying to use. I've worn out the rubber on the thumbsticks on it. For me, I just want it to work with anything I use on Steam. I use a 360 controller right now. But it's kind of like a cheap knockoff controller. Well, it's not a cheap knockoff, but it doesn't feel super, super durable. Having the ability to play more complex games with the controller is awesome. It's great for your hands. I just want to know how good the controller to mouse actually is. Yeah, using the touchpads on the Steam Deck for inventory management in some ways is a lifesaver. In select all and drag. Cynthia Erivo protected Grand at the Wicked movie premiere. Cynthia Erivo. Okay. Cynthia was the fucking awesome chick then. 7 miles in 2 hours. Nice. It wasn't in 2 hours. It would have been 2 hours and 50 minutes, whatever the time of. Well, I can't see it anymore, but I'm pretty sure it was like 2 hours, 49 minutes. I use a DualShock 3 like a normal person. Nintendo's been notorious about taking down channels, just posting music that is literally unavailable anywhere else. In all reality, they really do feel like a very anti-consumer company that skates by because they make a good product. Yeah, I mean, literally just 100% that. They have that Nintendo polish. They have that, like, the feel with their games that's like, you know, these are your childhood, we're your family friend. We're so, like, right there with you. But then stuff like that happens, it's just like, God, they really are just anti-consumer. It is dependent on whether or not they're shitting the bed or doing well. Oh, speaking of channels posting things, you thought about recording a walkthrough raids? Yes, and I will not do that for years, Gana. Did I get groomed by Nintendo? What will probably happen, Gana, is I will redo all of the old, World of Warcraft. I will at some point redo all of World of Warcraft. The thing is, right now, there's like 260 videos on the channel. There's 150 World of Warcraft videos. I don't want to spend the next 2 years making even more World of Warcraft videos, doing all the dungeons and raids. Hi, Broily. But there's a lot of, like, bad quality WoW videos. Like, especially when I was first starting, a lot of them just stink and they have really bad audio. And so what I will probably do is I will redo a lot of these videos, but I will include the dungeons and raids in that zone. So when I do like the Waking Shores, it'll be the Waking Shores plus the 2 dungeons there. When I do the Onaran Plains, it'll be the Onaran Plains plus the well, the dungeon is an outdoor dungeon, so I guess it doesn't really work there. When I do the Azure Span, I will do the 2 dungeons there. The Null dungeon as well as the Blue Dragon Archives dungeon. I know you want less % of WoW videos. It's not so much less % of WoW videos. I just don't want it to be... Well, I guess it's kind of the same thing. I don't want it to be just overbearing with WoW. And there's so many other things to do. I wouldn't mind if WoW was 50% of the channel. But, like, I have 6 games. And there's so many games to do videos for. I really want to do Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I really want to do Red Dead 2. I really want to do Minecraft. I really want to do some of the Fallout games. I want to do Warframe. I started to do BDO and I didn't get a single video out for that, but like I'm level 30 something. I'm getting close to being able to record there. I purchased New World to be able to record there. Which I think I'm gonna fucking need to like hurry up on that shit because we don't know if it'll be there past 2026. Walking through GTA. I'm not super interested in GTA. Because it's like, you know, it's not really that much of a fantasy setting. But there's a little bit of interest in it. People have asked me, I need to do Skyrim. You know, we went and played Skyrim specifically to make walking videos for it, and then I never played it. Elden Ring. I really want Elden Ring videos. And so it's something that just, while all these dungeons and raids would be cool, I don't want to do more WoW. I don't want to be only doing WoW when there's so much else I can do. Not doing well. Yippee, woohoo, use RP and grow communities. Doing well? If you even sniff Mario without paying our say-so, we're suing your family line. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind. Thank you. Yeah, right now my Steam controller was advertised as works like a 360 by default. You always have to go into the controller settings for every game? Really? Yeah, I know you want less % of WoW videos. Yulind is Yulind. Just thinking how cool a walkthrough of the Sunwell would be. Also, it's tied into Steam Big Picture mode to an annoying degree. Ew, that sucks. Walking through GTA, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom walkthroughs would be amazing. I want them so bad, Heal for Cash. I want to do, I want to emulate Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And, like, I want to, like, make a map that's, like, all of the stables connecting. Like, a map that's just connect the dots between all the stables and the towns. And just have, like, walking videos that are all of those lines. I'd love to get, like, 30 videos of each of those. if they're too short, if each one of those is like 5 minutes, I'll have to figure something out. They shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll need to get a mod to do first person. I'll need to find something that I can affect like walking speed with, because like I'm not gonna fucking like hold the controller at half push it. Like I have to limit it to walking speed. I have to figure something for that out. For getting attacked, I just wear the Majora's Mask. I just wear that and I'm good. So much to do, so little time. Elden Ring does straight up have roads too. Yeah. I thought you would have zero interest in GTA. I have very little interest in GTA. It's just people have asked for it. That's true. I find the controller seems to work better in big picture mode in general. The way you sit looks uncomfortable. I don't know. It's comfy. Sounds like a very stable walk. I think with some emulation software, you can limit the accusation sensitivity to control device head software. Yeah, I'm just stupid with that stuff, and so I need people to help me heal for cash. I'm the type of person who I would limit my walking speed by finding a rock to carry the whole time. That'd be how I would do it. But there's definitely smarter ways to do it where it's like, hey, you know, limit your walking speed. Make it so that you can only walk and you can't run. With an emulator, that'd be extremely possible. And I have friends that have the know-how to do that. Holy shit, we're at 120? Oh my god. The next section of videos. I have like 2 WoW videos to finish. I have the Wandering Isle. I might do the Broken Shore. I'm kind of undecided on that one. Other than that, I think I've got all the WoW zones. I think I might just do the Wandering Isle and then be done with WoW. After that, I want to look at the mod for Minecraft that Lunny found that auto-generates the paths. I want to do Warframe. Minecraft and Warframe are the 2 projects happening next. Yeah, you had a big day today. It was 7 miles. And we also yapped a shit ton, and so we were super late to start, but... Speaking of Lunny, have they been around recently? They were on yesterday. They took a nap with us yesterday. I don't know if they've popped in today. I don't think so. But where are we going today? I see many opportunities. I see many people to raid. Ooh. 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 How far into the game is this person? Is this a first time playthrough of Expedition 33? Oh. It is. But they're at the end. It's first time playing through, not like first day. Okay. I got all excited for that. Man. Oh, I now have 2 streams of this person open. I think we're gonna go here. 13 followers to go, Yulind. Yeah, and then we hit a big milestone and do absolutely nothing to celebrate. That's good to hear. Yulind is about to bust. It's really the first time. I've not seen them in a bit. They've been around. I think we're gonna go to Bordier. But for now, I need to grab this. Flying. Auto level pitch. Can I get one of these trees in the shot? Kinda? I don't know if I really like that, but whatever. I'm not going to overthink it. Ugh. Thanks for streaming you. Thanks for the stream. 8 days till 50 days, 6 days till Air Riders. Wait, Air Riders is out in 6 days? Should we do that for the 50 day then? This is really the first time I've gotten to participate in your stream and interact with your community. It was dope. Thank you for the stream. I really enjoyed having you around, Heal for Cash, because I am a Turbo WoW gamer, and a lot of the time I start talking WoW and they start spamming muted emotes, and I'm like, you guys are fucking rude. Let me have this. And so I really liked having you here. It's every day. And you're always welcome here. Ugh. All right. I gotta fucking copy paste their name. Ugh. Bad news. I'm chronically addicted to WoW. I wouldn't say I'm chronically addicted, but it's absolutely my comfort game. It is like... It's just so easy for me to come back to it. I get the right one? I did. Where were we? Oh, true. Wow, muted. Very good addition to the stream. Love. Thank you for the socials, Logitech. You know, it's fun to talk to you. Wow, muted. Wow, talk every day, all day, 24/7. That Air Rise was always a plan for this day. I was kind of thinking Katamari. Me too. Hello, Pixel. I'm gonna see you and see you when I see you. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 7 miles. Pay your taxes, last opportunity. We will do beach day when that's paid out. I'll be on Core stream tonight. She'll be doing World Hop. That's Corvu, COR_VOUS. We'll be doing exploration of stuff. And then yeah. I love you. Bye.